Are we live?
But we should be.
We are.
YouTube and mute it when it comes on.
I need to mute it. It's not on YouTube yet.
There's it
Ali
now.
Mack, Thusday Craic is live now.
There's it now.
Just on my tablet. Aye.
We're on.
We're on. So, are you all ready for Christmas then, Barry?
Yeah, Donna's got everything, I think. No, she wants to do one more shop on Christmas Eve and then that's it.
Aye.
Yeah.
2 cents.
And she wants me out early on Christmas Eve. She says, so we're on.
Aye.
We're on.
I'll turn this down on.
So, are you all ready for Christmas then, Barry?
You're ready for Christmas, buddy. She's asked you twice. You're not ready for Christmas. You're not getting an answer. We've got one person watching. Who have we got watching? We Nath, probably. Nath, you watching me tonight?
Hello.
No, we've got 7 watching. All right, 7 watchers. How you all getting on?
Read what you see.
How you doing?
Hey,
Read
Rick,
what you saw, mate.
Read what you saw. What's the...
Yes, one of my.
And mine.
She's a nice.
Unpredictable.
They're nice.
Nice folks, aye.
How you all doing? No bad. No bad.
It's all good here. All good here.
Getting ready for Christmas, Rick, what you saw.
Where's all the 7 watchers?
So the kids getting all excited.
Lurkers, show yourselves.
Hey, Snowy, how you doing, man?
Snobby.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be back before 7:30, and I was. So I just thought I might as well release it instead of sitting beside it, if you know what I'm saying there.
On a mad panic. Mad panic.
Yeah, to get home.
Snobby Scraphook.
Hello, Snobby.
Bear with me a second.
Finished my ham, egg and chips now, mate. I really enjoyed it.
Is that what you had for dinner?
Snobby and
macaroni.
Dusty said that's her favourite meal, So it's actually my favourite meal as well. I love it. I have it quite a
Merry
lot.
Christmas to you too, Rick, what you saw. And I hope you have a good new year. You're welcome, Snobby.
It's Christmas.
I know they're small. We'll get new ones. Christmas. Yeah.
Plenty of space up here, man. You
Snobby's
can
an early
thank me in person if you want.
to bed.
Don't be cheeky.
The day mostly, isn't it?
Aye, so, well, I've only got to get Bisto on Tuesday, Monday.
For Christmas.
Aye.
I've got everything now.
I haven't got my
Oh, I've got. Well, I got
Hmm?
all my food last week, Barry. Yeah, put it in the freezer. Aye,
Kind
Oh,
of wish I did
freezer.
too. But okay, it'll be all last minute with me probably. That food.
aye. Well, that's what I didn't want to do this year.
It's all freezered up.
Yeah.
Should be cooking it the day before, man. She doesn't have to do so much the following day, yeah.
Well, I'm not going to stand in the kitchen through all
I've got
Christmas Day.
heaps of presents to wrap as well. Probably about 3 nights worth or maybe more.
Well, I had a whole day and night wrapping up mine.
I dread it every year, man. Oh.
But Barry, I've got 8 grandchildren.
I know,
I've got 5 children, 8 grandchildren.
Hi, Dusty. How are you?
Hey, Dusty.
Hey, Dusty.
Are you ready for Christmas, Dusty? Oh, nice.
And the armor tool safe box.
I've just helped my son get an armor toolbox set. See, set.
Cool.
Thanks, Dusty.
We used to find in garage where I used to work, right? My mate used to lock his toolbox all the time, but he'd just get a 9-inch grinder and cut it open. So what's the point in locking it?
No. Oh, I've done all mine. That's me done until Tuesday. Just to go get 2 bits of food and that's it.
Presents. Donna's went well overboard again, usual.
And kids.
Ah, but kid,
Like,
come on.
honestly,
For
hands
kids, isn't it?
like, if it was me, it'd be one main present and a few wee ones, and that was it. The way we used to get it, and that was it.
Yeah.
An
I
apple and
remember
an
we used
orange.
an apple and an orange and 10 pence in a stocking. That was it.
Times have changed, man. The kids nowadays expect like brand new phones and everything.
Oh, I know.
You didn't get much for 10 pence.
No. Or £10. Not nowadays. Not nowadays. It goes well with the colour of the hair, Dusty.
You look like hedgehog head.
No, a tinsel head.
Sorry, he's working on another screen.
Not supposed to be working on another
No,
stream.
you don't have to. You're hosting a stream, like, come on.
No, I was on another screen. Tina was managing to keep you talking.
I'm
So
hosting it for you, was she?
yeah, she was doing all right. She was doing all right.
I'll do my own. I will do my own live chat soon.
I know, you should be, Tina.
Yeah, I'll get a better laptop first.
Yeah, but you said you were getting me one, so.
Alright, well, got that one over there, but it's no use for that.
I'm not doing that. That's your
Did I show you that, buddy?
What is it?
It's the base of my camera thing, you know, the sticky bit on the bottom of it.
Alright.
Came completely off. It stuck to the box.
Aye, so not a lot of people in. So what we're going to talk about then? Apart from Christmas.
Granny might still be alive.
Aye, she will be.
There's some weight in that.
What?
In that.
Why are you showing me a picture of a car?
It's not the car I was showing you, it was what was in the back of it.
The boot.
Yeah, we tried that. Strawberry watermelon.
Was that?
No.
Oh, tango,
Oh,
never tried. I don't really like watermelon, but
I do though. Is it nice?
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Might get some from the fridge.
I've not been drinking fizzy juice a lot, so just to have one now and again.
that iron brew with cinnamon in it. That was quite nice.
They've got
I don't really like cinnamon.
They've got the normal iron brew back in the shop.
I know. I noticed that.
Everyone's going mental for it. Like,
Aye, because they want to buy it all up and then stick it on eBay.
My setting it works in the shop, like, and it's been settling out.
Aye, they'll be buying it all up and sticking it on eBay, mate. That's what happened the last time. I think one of the shops at the top of the road is the only one that sells it in glass bottles anymore,
Is it?
Aye, you get cream soda, iron brew, cola, and there's other ones as well, but they're all made by the same company,
Aye.
But at least you can give the bottles back. It's better than plastic ones where you got to chuck them in the bin. Yep, I know what you mean, Snobby.
Oh, I can't see any.
It's a rather large item. And he had to lift it out the back.
Let's travel with Parma. Hello.
Hi, let's travel with Parma. How you doing?
Hey, Palmer.
Been in chatting for you.
No, I'm just checking. Yeah, he's alright, so many.
Looks on it.
Aye, guys, that's it.
Hope you're all ready for Christmas, Palmer, are ya? Is the oven fixed, Snobby?
Back in a sec, mate.
You have no problem. Anybody else like to come up? Links there.
It's a bit early, isn't it? Unless you want to. If you even see.
Everybody's welcome.
Yeah.
In fact,
What?
helps if you share your shell out, eh?
Yeah. I'm saying, Snobby, did you fix the oven yet? Is the oven working now?
Need to grease this chair again.
You got WD-40 on camera.
No, spray grease.
Oh, well.
Lasts longer. No problem, Mum. You're welcome anytime.
So is the element in the oven fixed yet? Or do you have to buy a new cooker?
It's working.
Oh, good for you. Well done. I knew you could do it, man.
Was it just a new ring you needed, mate? Element
No, an element.
of the oven itself, was it?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know. The one I've got in the kitchen, I'm probably going to end up scrapping it after Christmas and get another one now.
Well, I'm definitely scrapping it. It's old.
It's as old as the hills.
Mm-hmm.
And the hills in Scotland are very, very old. We're going to make Tina throw all her tea and she'll be spitting it out all over the screen.
They're very big too.
But alright, guys, as long as I don't take a fit of sneezing, nah. Laptops are handy, Barry, but I've noticed that in the last
That's all right.
couple of
That's good for you.
days, StreamYard's a bit weird. It flashes sometimes here, and I wonder whether it was my camera, but I've tried my camera on something else, and
Ali.
it's not.
How
Hey,
come Barry?
JJ, Ma.
Hey, JJ. Barry's lost his spanner.
How's that?
I don't know. It just says, how come I'm not blue, lol.
That's weird.
It's just all right, Barry. We'll get it back.
Aye. There you go. Type something now, Barry. Just something will do.
No.
He's definitely got it. Hey, Johnny Five, man. Welcome.
Hey, Johnny Five.
I think he's on his laptop.
You don't have a spanner.
Yeah, he does. I just made him a moderator.
Right, try it again, Barry.
Yeah, he's blue.
You see.
He's blue.
No, he is now.
It takes a couple of minutes. It lags a wee bit. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's YouTube, man.
So how's everybody today?
The link's there, as I said, guys. If you want to jump on, no problem. If you need any help or anything like that, I'll try and help you. But, well, I'm not very good.
Okay, Barry. So we're just waiting for Santa Claus coming now.
Yeah. Wonder what Santa's going to bring me, eh?
No, you just have to wait. But don't expect too much.
Man. I never do.
Thought counts.
Mm-hmm. Aye, so that's it. And, well, I didn't do much this week. Won't work on your phone. It will still work on your phone, Johnny. You're just not doing it right. I can make my phone work.
Yeah.
You got to open YouTube, right?
It's
In
going in.
desktop mode on your phone, right? So it says YouTube as in your desktop. Then log in, then click the link, and it'll work.
Someone trying to get onto their phone.
Yeah, Johnny 5.
Yeah. Or the other one that Granny told me the other day was roll back the update, and that'll work as well, eh?
Alright. What, the update on what? The
YouTube update, eh? Now you can roll it back, and sorry, there's my house phone there.
Excuse me.
Still gonna use it through my microphone.
gonna get his PC soon.
Hmm?
He's gonna get his PC soon. It's not working on his phone.
He's doing a live on the PC. Yeah. I'll get him to give you a...
That sound, Johnny, man, I understand, eh? Cool.
No, he's doing his own one. He's doing his own line. Yeah.
Sorry, you can hear her, Tina speaking on the phone. She's talking to one of my friends. Who knows where to get me? Ah.
Who's it?
Mad Matt with the VWs. Yeah, I know that.
Give him a phone when you finish.
Aye, okay. Aye, buddy. What's it, 45 minutes to get home or something? And it must take me that as well, eh? And I was like going from one side of the town to the other, then back to my house. I was stuck beside the garage for about 3 years.
I was quicker when I was on the main road there. The main.
Aye. Oh, the main drag.
Crazy. Anytime after between 4:30 and 6:30, 7, nightmare.
Oh, I was bumper to bumper with a BMW and an Audi at me.
Trying to avoid that time.
Well, I'll definitely be avoiding it next week.
It's not that, it's the 700 potholes you got to go through to get to it.
Yeah.
No, suspension will be hanging off my car by next year. Poor car will be getting in, knocking and banging and clanging.
Mine's about the same. It doesn't matter. Even honestly, I get the same with my car.
Aye, but you get to give it back after 3 years. I don't. I got to keep that one or sell it. It's pretty hard to sell it when all the suspension will be knackered on it. I'll have to fix it all, and then I'll have to sell it. I'll get fed out of it after Christmas, probably. That's what will happen. That's what normally happens.
Yeah.
I'm looking for an estate car, really. I'm looking for some sort of newer Passat than the ones I've had. I've heard they're not very good, but then someone else told me the other day that his 2-litre one was alright, and it's on 180,000. So
I'd take one, right? Definitely.
I had a Superb with 2-litre 16 valve, and hi, Raphael, how you doing, man? I had the Superb, and that was a great car. I loved that car, man.
I'm good.
There was a 16 valve 2-litre there. That was alright. I was a bit heavy on diesel, but then I didn't really worry about that.
Hey, Raphael.
I don't really worry about things that are too, what's the word, heavy on diesel.
Do you know what? The price of diesel must have gone up, they're saying, because I'm using like £10 a day just getting in and out of town.
It did, mate.
And I've noticed a big difference to it.
I noticed that myself.
So
I told you when I left. Sorry, Jenna.
Carry on.
When I left the house, I had 176 miles. When I got home, I had 140 something. So
143.
143. So there you go. There's how much diesel I've used. I didn't go that far.
That's crazy, yeah.
I told you it'd been cheaper walking.
And that short trips are worse.
Well, we would have been quicker walking.
The amount of people that was getting cursed at was crazy. I was on the phone. you little cunt.
He was
Okay,
shouting
my
at
lord,
somebody.
you.
I had the window open and this woman passed on her bike and he says, "Hey, give me your bike. I want a shot up at the Gap Road." The woman was pedaling that fast. She kept going.
I probably
I'm not
scared
stopping.
to put a lady on the bike.
Oh,
I'll never be getting a lane of anybody's bike ever again.
no.
You scared the poor lady, man. She was off pedaling like hell.
Aye.
No, the best of it, she probably worked in one of that car park, the car selling places.
I
What they
just
call them?
passed Hoco.
Huh.
We just passed Hoco, the Hoco place.
She probably worked in one of that places.
Or Ronald Clark, right?
Arnold Shark, you mean?
Yeah.
Man's in the chat, man.
11.
11.
We're living in Talk Chat.
11.
I don't really watch it, mate. Well, I do
peeps.
watch it, but
Yeah,
not
like,
watch it
smash
as
the-
number wise.
10, like, you get 11, like, I didn't get a lot of likes when I was on there, really. I need to start being more like that.
Yeah.
And interaction, mate. That's all it is.
You got keep building your stream up, Barry. That's the way to do it.
Aye.
Keep doing your lives,
I know. I was doing
but
like,
try not to catch anybody else that's on a live. You got to try and get it in between.
They're good guys and that. Everybody I've got in here are great.
Oh,
You know, I couldn't ask for better supporters now.
Or
So,
friends.
I know. Granny and that came on and Raphael.
Good evening,
Hey,
Mr. Ian.
Ian Days, pal.
Oh, yeah, Ian. Oh, I see his new video going down that track. That was like a bike track he was going down, man, eh?
What, with the Land Rover?
Why?
Ah, I seen
I
that.
was just waiting for someone to come around the corner on a bike or walking a dog or something.
Come on, buddy, we've done worse than that. I
He
don't know if
said
you remember me when I
he
took
said
the
it-
Navarra through the woods in
Yeah,
your word.
that happened. People came out on motorbikes and that. You know what I mean?
It's like Kyle driving into the
I
woods.
was like going down that track and that landy, like, oh, we ragged it.
I went with Kyle and then we broke down and where was it? It's about 4 miles from a distillery in the wood there.
Yeah.
Well, it made it, Ian, so...
I wasn't going to drive in there. You know, Ian, that actually reminds me of a spot up here, like at the Matters Alley. You know,
Aye.
that
Aye, aye.
as if we took a landy in there, like, it would be pretty hairy, like,
Aye.
but it would be good.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Brilliant.
Good fun.
No, I need to get myself a landing, like, honestly.
There's a few places up here where it'd be good, like, I know my brother is, and
I know, it's just taking it out. And there's a few places you can take them now.
Oh dear. A runaway truck was.
I have to tell you when I pop that.
no bother, man.
That'd be a good wee
What?
story.
What's Collie saying?
Are you hearing it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting ready for bed. I'll have to jump on the laptop. I'll probably have to jump on the laptop if it works.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
You might have a few people up by then for
No, it cost a
might have
fortune
full
to
house
drive up
by
here.
then, but might have a full house.
V8, like,
So when you get
Yeah.
subscriptions, you get more than 6 people up then, I tell you.
eh?
When you buy that subscription for £20 a month, do you get more than 6 people on your panel?
Nah, you'll
No.
never get the 6 as far as I know, but you can change the backgrounds, eh?
No, I heard that you can get more on your. But I thought I did on someone's chat. I heard you can get more people on your panel.
Nah, not as far as I know, like.
6 is about the usual.
I think 6 is the maximum, man. Would you want any more than 6 on? Because you wouldn't be able to hear what anybody was
I
saying,
know,
eh?
it's even 6 sometimes.
I mean,
But I just thought, what, you're not really you're not getting much for your 20 quid, are you?
not really, yeah. I think it's a bit of a rip-off, if you ask me,
Overview and
like.
all that, you know what I mean?
To be fair, I think it's a rip-off.
Black screen like this.
Well, it doesn't really bother me, yeah. Not bothered.
You're not going to put your new sign up, Bob?
What one was that, buddy? Can you remember? Was it the
No.
banner? Was it? Was it that one? Or was it
Be
that
jumping
one?
back to you.
Or was it that one?
It's not funny, Barry.
What, that one?
I'm only joking.
I was spelled subscribe right. Is that how you spell it? I don't know.
That's it, bud.
If I do that, then I've got to go. It's annoying because then I'll lose the chat, and then nobody.
Okay, Dusty.
Yeah, that's fine. I understand. I mean, you can create lots of banners. You can do it that way. Hide that like that. See? Yeah, it's amazing what you can do and is actually free. See if this program pairs up, right? There'll be something else. There always is.
You can go on with OBS, can't you?
I could go on with my Twitch, I think.
You can go on through OBS. I watched a video yesterday where the guy linked YouTube up to OBS. He just copied the link and that from YouTube.
How you doing, Dirt Rider, man?
Hey, Dirt Rider.
I'm not sure how you do that. I think you have to have your 1,000 subscribers first.
I'll send you the video, Ali. It's pretty. It looks.
Send it to me later, eh? I'll check it out. Like,
it's a guy I subscribe to. He does videos like that and tells you how to work StreamYard.
sounds interesting, man.
All these different things, you know.
It sounds interesting, eh? I might be interested in that. Share me out on your Twitter, will you?
I've not got a lot of Twitter followers there, but I'll try.
Yeah, well, you could share me out on your Facebook.
I follow
you
a
haven't
lot
got
of
any
people, but
you haven't got many trolls. I've got hundreds of trolls on my Facebook. No point in doing that.
Now, so hopefully they'll start following me back. You know what I mean?
My Facebook should be called Trollbook. There's not many trolls in it. I had to delete over 200 people. I didn't know who they were. They didn't speak to me or anything, so I thought, yeah, Twitch is a pain in the bum. Back end going.
Twitching.
That's alright.
At some points, my ass was twitching, mate. When I was watching it, when he nearly hit that big tree, I thought, oh, he's going to hit that fucker. Then. Oh,
you should watch some of the guys with the Freelanders doing it, man. You should watch Callum doing it. Crazy.
It's pretty fun, mate.
Not seen where you know where my brother's is, buddy. Yeah, you've been at my brother's, eh? You know the road at the top of the hill where the car ones are. Right. The Land Rover's now, wait a minute, halfway up the field beside the house, the old ruin. He pulled the trailer up there with it and then just turned it round and unhooked the trailer and tried to come back down the hill with it, but he wouldn't come back down the hill. So it's now stuck up the hill.
Just seen Ian Days put his movie challenge up. I've still got to do the movie challenge.
I got it there. It'll go to watch later and I'll watch it later.
It's not that short to be called a stubby dirt rider. Okay. Yes, it's just picking.
Yeah, it did start a wee bit earlier, guys, than 7:30, but I didn't think I'd be back until kind of 7:30 anyway. Like, I was out and traffic was murder.
507 subscribers now, boy.
Aye, I know. Where are they all? Hiding. And they're probably working, Mum.
Oh, aye. Ah, but there's not enough there. They'll come.
Exactly. No hurry. I'm in no hurry. Faster the better, Snobby, yeah.
Yeah.
By next Christmas, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, before that.
By next Christmas.
I want to try and get my hours before, and as I'm building the subscriber, try and get my hours up there, right?
I need to
It's
start.
pretty hard when you're just doing videos and stuff, innit?
Yeah, Boxing Day fishing.
What?
Boxing Day fishing.
No, you got furniture
No.
to shift. It's got furniture to shift, buddy.
I'd go fishing any day, you know me. I'll go fishing right now, this afternoon.
No, he's doing a live, buddy. He can't go now.
Here, guys, I'm just going to transfer everything over to my phone, and then me and Barry are going to go fishing. But it's going to take Barry 45 minutes to get here.
No, me 45 minutes from there. 10 minutes. What did you call me? You're counting.
Hi. You're a bit faster than I am, anyway. You want to go like a grandma? Come in the car with me. Speed isn't everything. I've got a Ford Mondeo, man. I can't afford the speed.
How's Tina today?
How are you, Tina?
I'm fine. Tired, but I'm fine.
So I took a VW for an MOT the other day. And guess what happened?
Cool.
And it wasn't because of the lights on the dashboard. I end after changing injectors. Yeah, I don't know.
Don't say that. I'm not putting out more money for the car.
No, it's not my car. I don't care like that.
That's all right then.
So, about Mondeo injectors are easy enough to get hold of.
Yeah.
I should have put transit ones in it if I wanted. Mainly different.
Give John your car and keep that car and just put it for an MOT.
What, the Passat?
So how?
Hi Monica, how you doing? I'm not keen on that Passat, mate. It's the ABF, and I'm not keen on that engine. I like AWX. AWX to me is a stronger engine, but it's only got a 5-speed box. Gearboxes are bad in that one. That 6-speed gearbox seems to blow up.
Well, what
Don't know.
mine?
I was a P100. That was the same as the black one I had.
I
black one I had.
I like that engine as well.
Oh, it was alright. That was in John's Golf. I had it chipped to 140, I think it was. Well, I sent ECU away actually. There's a boy down in Stafford somewhere that did it. They're good cars when they're going properly, it's just that one's a bit old. I think it's been driven up and down a gravel track a few times. The exhaust was nearly off it. It's going back to your man for welding and that because he complained about the tank strap being broken on it. I didn't even know the tank strap was broken. I never looked at the back of the car. Oh, what's the point? It's only when it went up on the ramp I seen it. The caliper sticking on the driver's side, it could be feed off.
No, he didn't.
Check the link up again.
No, he didn't, Dirt Rider. I'm still waiting for it.
What? Don't be telling
Read the
lies.
chat.
I see the chat. She's had hundreds of hugs out of me. Millions of them.
No, he says, did Ali give you a hug? My hug? No, he didn't. He gave me his own hug, not your.
Aye.
After my special fix.
Yep. Remember what I did the Iveco body? Same thing. Aye. I worked for a couple of weeks. Usually does,
My Rav sounding great after my Ali Mack special fix whoop.
If you're up here, mate, I would have probably welded it for you, But if I drive 80 mile to get the welder, though, I sold it my brother's,
I've got a welder here. We've got a welder here.
Well, right enough. You've got your welder, haven't you? I forgot about
that. I don't know how much the injectors for Volkswagen is up here.
Wait a minute. Not that much, Ian. If not for that AVF engine, I'm on a Passat group there just now. I could probably get a set for 40 quid or something. 10 of an injector or something. But they'll be out of second-hand cars, so I can't guarantee how long they'll last for. Brand new ones, you're probably talking near $1,000. It's not worth brand new ones. Worth second-hand ones.
That do cost you as well, wouldn't it?
But if I go to the scrappies, I'll get them cheap. That just depends on whether there's one there or not. AWX will fit ABF as well, I believe. I know that I've swapped them about. It's all to do with the codes on the injector. I'd have to see one of the ones out, but I reckon it's just because they've been running that one there with a burst boost hose, and I think the whole engine just filled itself with carbon. So got a couple of carbon cleaners there to clean it out. Like, how you doing, diesel guy, man? I've got some cleaner and that there to clean it out and that. So chuck some diesel in it, some fresh diesel too. Hopefully that'll help. I don't know if there's the air filter in it is dirty as well. Like, I don't know if John ever looked at it or not. I never looked at it. He never told me to. So
what
that's my excuse anyway.
So what have you got to look at John's car?
Everything it failed on, I think.
The flexies and all that.
Flexies, brake pipes, and just stupid things.
Silly things in. That you should have done.
Well, I'd wait in first to find out what was really wrong with it.
There you go.
Oh, little friend.
A Peanut.
Oh, it's Peanut.
Hey, Peanut.
No, look, Peanut. Say hello.
Thanks, Diesel guy.
Oh.
It's good to see you too, man. I'm going to be emailing you after Christmas for some stickers, pal.
And some cups and some goodies.
But we'll talk about that later. It's Thursday night. I just want to relax.
Thursday
night. And talk a load of mints. Just on is that a Renault traffic? That's just the same as the Vauxhall, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It still won't.
Go. Oh.
Poor Peanut.
She's so cute. Oh, she sleeps under the blankets and that. She's so cute.
Oh.
I'll let you go. No.
Ollie does a stream every Thursday night, Dirt Rider.
Yeah, I do. He's been in most of them, I believe.
He says thank you, Ollie, for doing a stream. Thanks, Diesel guy.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, Diesel guy. I know. I sent him an email as well. I was going to get some stickers made, but I just don't know what ones to go with yet.
Well, I can obviously work on designs and that, like.
But I was hoping to get Diesel guy does a sticker too. I was hoping to get his for my board. But I smashed my bit of glass the other day, so now I'm left with a bit of paper, so I'm going to need to get another frame for that thing.
What happened to the board, like?
Oh, I was swinging the seat and it was behind me, and I just broke it, man. The glass went everywhere.
Oh no!
No way.
But soul destroying that, like.
But it's alright, the paper's safe, the stickers are safe, so I can get another frame or something.
Pouring oil on it, but it won't do it. Try gear oil in and white spirit mixed together, mate. It's called something, but I can't say what it's called, because it's a bad name. But use that, mix it together, and then use some of that, pour that on it, and it should free it up. Well, that's what I've been using, gear oil on that, and just mix it with a white spirit or a diesel mini 1600. Aye. What's wrong with it, diesel guy? That's the same engine as your car body, What is it? It's a 1600 TDCI, isn't it? You're in
1500.
Oh, it's a 15, so there's a newer one now. It'll be the 1600 that's in the mini, I would imagine. I'm only guessing.
I don't know, I thought mine
The
was
diesel one.
until I looked into it, and it seemed to make the 1.5 engines a lot more.
That's just to make a bigger turbo, man.
1.5 or 1.9 or the 2 litre. Is it? I don't know if it's 1.9 or 2 litre.
But
I don't know if it's actual 1.9 or actual 2 litre one. They do that car of mine as well.
I think they do 2 litre, mate. Titanium's 2 litre, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's a Euro 4, 5, 6 or something. I don't know. Turbo is overboosting.
Hey, Tech.
And popping pipe off the turbo. It could be sticking now. The turbo vanes could be sticking now. I think I'm not sure. What year is it, diesel guy? Yeah, I have a better clue if I've got a year. Because I know some of the diesel minis, right? I'm going to tell you right now that some of the diesel minis use a 1600 Ford engine. It's okay. I had it in a Focus, but I had to change the turbo on it.
It says you tried different clamps, so it still pops off.
Aye. I bet if it's over boosting it, well, it'll just blow off all the time. Has to go somewhere. I think that. Wait a minute. I've got a picture of that engine.
It's your 11 plate 47 engine.
I think I've got a picture of that. Ooh.
He's just going to have a look for you now, diesel guy. He's on another screen.
I would say it was the turbo vanes that were sticking, mate, but I can't be 100% sure.
Turbo might be wedged open, the clamps ain't the problem.
The vanes and the turbo will stick, and then they'll just cause it to
That's what Ian says.
overboost or underboost or just do weird things. Generally, that's what goes wrong with them. The turbos burn out in them and that too.
Ian Day says, or it could be the boost control valve.
It could be. He's right.
Could be stuck over.
He's right.
That's what's wrong with Mack's. The control valve. No, his is a different one, isn't it?
What?
Ouch.
No, Mick has a problem with. It did have a problem with his. It could be a bad turbo dirt rider. You're right. But I would look along the lines of the actuator, right? You could do that, mate. You could replace it, but it's not an awful lot of effort, like. It might here. Have you cleaned it all out?
It can be fixed.
Right. First things I would do is vacuum leaks, check for likes of them. But if it's an overboost, it's unlikely to be unlikely to be like a vacuum leak. Boost control valve. I check that it's no carbon up to death there. They're really bad for carboning themselves up. All that new cars are there. They put all this DPF and all that on, and they put all these fancy things on it, but they never really thought it through. The carbon will burn itself off when the car reaches an optimum temperature.
So it can be fixed, eh?
Yeah, anything can be fixed. I'm not seeing anything that can't be fixed.
It's not a turbo, it's such a pressure system. Electronic.
It's electronic, guys. Probably the cog inside it then it's gone. That's what's wrong with that 2.5 Skoda.
Yeah.
Lot of body knackered in it, and it's electronic.
Yeah. And that's why it's costing so much to get it fixed. And he won't pay for it.
Just buy another car. My personal opinion on it's knackered.
Thanks.
But I'd clean it first, to clean it all out, The electronic, if you were seeing it, you were told it's not a turbo, but there's the pressure assess such pressure in the system with electronic. Then look down the valve side of things. That's what I would have done. No faults in it at all when you plugged it in. You should have got an overboost fault. Go out and floor it in third gear and see what happens. Yeah, hammer and dynamite fixes everything. A hammer and dynamite fixes everything. If it's got no faults in it and it's most overboost faults do show up by during the BWs and Fords, underboost show up in Fords. But the most common thing I've had is that actuators seizing up me. Even the ones on the electronic ones, the Ford one's electronic as well, and they seize up. If it's a mechanical fault, it might not. That's true as well. If the actuator's sticking open when you're driving along the road flooring it, you're not going to notice what point it's at unless you run a live data to check. That'll tell you. You know what I'm talking about, Barry?
Yeah.
Barry's probably more useful in that side of things because he's worked on that newer engines, whereas I've worked on old ones. Every car I get, no one brings a car to me, right, that works. They bring cars to me that are broken. I wish they'd bring them because it worked.
Drive it like an old man, it's fine.
That's all right. I'll drive like an old man too, and it's fine. There's nothing wrong with the car, obviously.
I had a car like that. No.
Peugeot.
Yeah.
What kind of car?
Peugeot, you put a starter motor on it. You used to put your foot down flat on the floor and turn the key, and it just wouldn't start. It start eventually. Then burn the starter out in it. We put
a diesel Mini, Barry.
It's the Mini, yeah, 2011.
Mini diesel.
Yeah. It's probably electronic actuator that's gone. Okay, Monica.
Monica going away too?
She should be back.
Okay.
Hello, well.
I'm slow in the chat then.
Sorry to hear.
Oh, well, I'm on your mobile.
No, I know that.
Yeah.
You say that like my mobile's a brick.
Did you see Kevin up when you were out earlier? No? Did you see Kev when you were out earlier?
No, I never seen him, man. Never seen him now. Yeah, that happened, Snobby, since the update, mate. I noticed that myself.
Mr. C, I always put, and it works that way.
Hang on a second, I'll see if I can do it.
Or Mr. Kuntz.
That was doing that one day to me on a chat. And I was wondering why it was doing it when I was saying a certain thing. And then I tried someone else and it worked.
But you see, I've got to put Mr. Kuntz before I can get that in.
If you do that, that works. But I would say Snobby's on his phone.
Hey,
so
Mr. Ian Matthews, how are you?
After the update on the phone, it didn't work, eh?
Sir Ian Matthews.
That's why I put Mr. C.
Yeah,
Snobby, cool. That's why I always put Mr. C.
Anybody that wants to jump on and say hi, more than welcome. If I can spit the words out. It's all that cold up here in the Highlands that gets to us, and then get a bit of brain freeze, and then you kind of remember what you were saying.
That's the usual.
Hey,
Edward.
What's that?
Edward.
Oh, hi, Edward. How you doing? I didn't see you there. That was kind of sneaking in there. at the side.
As
You Murphy, jump up and give us a laugh.
Yeah, they banned your name.
yep. That's why I call you Mr. C now.
In your shed.
Aye, come on, Ian. Come and show us the shed. What's in the shed today? Anything interesting?
Mr. K.
See, I told you,
Yeah.
that sort of comment. It's weird how it bags us out for.
You're not up on your roof at 7 minutes past 8. Come on now, Ian.
No, he's inside the shed.
Fair play, Ian.
No, it's not hard to miss him.
Not hard to miss Alex.
Don't know.
It's not.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, I don't. He's sitting there all the time. I don't miss him.
Aye, good advice. You may have to change your name. Don't do that, man.
I have to change my name.
No, don't do that. That's your name, man. That'll do.
I see you, my cunt.
There's nothing wrong with that.
That's the only time I get to swear on Ali's stream, you cunt.
What type of computers have you got for diagnostics?
What type of computers have I got? I've got an Intel 50 something maxi scan yada yada, and I've got a netbook.
Right.
I plug in VCDS and lots of
See,
other.
yeah, he's inside putting the insulation back.
Alright. Cool.
It's pretty dark and cold out there, dude. And icy.
He's got a light in the shed.
Yeah, I know. You'd be lovely and warm.
Yep.
With the big light he's got.
I'm saying 30 and it's Lordy and I forgot Lord.
Aye, so that's all the diagnostics. I got that clone as well. A couple of cheap Chinese clones.
Mm-hmm.
They're alright. Nothing special. Like the best one I've got is that Maxi Scan, and I think the software that I have for the laptop. There's lots of different programs you can get. I don't have any. I don't ever bought any Snap-on programs or anything like that. Like, I don't have the money to do it. If I was making the money to do it, then I would. But I'm not using it, so to be fair, you know that yourself, Barry, man. I'm not using it. Can't warrant it. There's no point in buying something you don't need.
No.
I
was trying to get the login codes for the college one, like you get all the data. You know what I mean?
Hi, Jason. How you doing? Oh, we've got Sparky.
We wound the actuator out.
Sparky.
Ho.
Like Ali.
No, it's not Christmas yet.
Really long face.
That's because he's on his phone now.
Like, when you're on the phone, it makes you look like you got a long face, eh? Like a really
It makes
long-
you look like
Down.
I said to Barry the other day, I look like a horse.
I'm feeling that one on it.
Made me look like I was a horse.
Nay.
I tell you what, you went. I tell you what, they don't break down, do they?
Oh dear. So how is your then?
Oh, fine.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Well, I've got something to tell you. Ali, I recommended you to somebody else, another channel. He's having problems with the indicators on his Mini.
Everybody's having problems with minis. I just don't buy a mini. That's the answer to that question, okay?
I'm not saying no more about it. I'm just saying
Minis are okay if they're the old 1275 minis, right?
Yeah.
And then the new minis are just a bit of a waste of money if you ask me, but hey, well.
this guy was struggling and he's
What
like,
I
said, I know somebody that might be able to, Martin Butler or Ali Mack. And he said, all right, well, so one of you two would know what it means, what he's doing wrong, or what has happened.
I'm sure someone will know.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone will know. I don't really like minis, to be fair. I don't like new ones, but then that's my personal preference. You know, it's not. I don't really mind what anybody else drives, as long as I don't have to drive it.
I like the old minis.
I'd rather have a Robert Reliance instead.
I've had one of them. Well, it's not a Robin. It was a. I had a Regal and I had a.
I've had.
Rialto 2.
Yeah,
I think.
Rialto, yeah, Rialto.
I had one of them, man. They were alright.
New mini.
Was that Buzz?
I'd take an old mini over a new mini.
Aye, 1275 Cooper.
Yeah.
Um,
You can do the map nice, like.
I know you like minis on ladies, Ian. I know you.
I could have done the same thing. I should have done.
I definitely won't be wearing a mini when Ian's about.
You get back to fixing that shed.
Who? Ian?
Hey, UK Scrapper, how you doing, man? Welcome back, Monica.
Hello, everybody.
Monica. Hey, UK.
Hello.
Sorry, Sparky.
No, don't worry. I always interrupt you by accident.
Yes.
Ian, have you sorted the RCD out yet? Have you not blown yourself up yet?
Oh, that's why he's fixing the shed.
He's putting insulation in the shed. That's what he's doing. Or so he says. With his bottle of beer.
That'll keep him warm.
Yeah, it'd be quite happy.
It's almost Friday.
One more day. And then he'll be on holiday.
Slow down, you bloody thing.
The chat's really
Chat.
fast.
Yes, it is.
It is,
There's
it's
an
like slowing
update
down.
on it yesterday, the other day. They did an update overnight, and I don't like it.
Hmm?
I don't like the update now on the YouTube system. The chat's way too fast.
Yeah, it's stupid.
So you blew it in bits, Ian. I think that would do it, never mind.
Total God does not shoot your arm.
I've seen them welded with carbon and that. It's just to get some Mr. Missile on it. Sodium hydroxide. You hear that, right? I've never had a TerraClean done in my life, right? And I'm not going to run anybody down that has, okay? Right? But I've heard the rubbish.
I thought you were fixing that leak in the shed, man.
Nobody seems to be believing me. So, you know, I'm here showing you what
Well, I saw what you did yesterday.
Yes,
You
yes.
showed us.
I've covered my roof. I've covered my roof with Velcro. You can see that. You see that? So I've covered my roof with Velcro. You don't believe me, do you? There's the hook
Yes,
bit.
I believe you.
There.
Yeah. You just stuck it on there. And there's no leaks.
Well, that's just for the insulation. What I'm doing, if you can see the sheets of polystyrene.
Yeah, I can see it.
So I'm sticking the hook to the polystyrene and sticking the polystyrene to the loop. Pulls.
And it works.
Well, it would do. But you've had to come on here and show me.
You were doing that. You were doing that yesterday, man.
Yeah, it's a bit time consuming. There's a bit of disbelief there, I believe, from
The beers.
no, from him.
Oh, Sparky.
Yeah,
He's pointing to you.
I know. Like I said,
right.
I do not like bare wires, and I don't like RCDs when they blow up.
So, like I say, at work we have a lot of this.
Put him big, Ali.
Yeah, I'll make a big time.
2-inch Velcro.
Yeah.
Oh, aye.
We get a lot of it, you know.
In the shed.
And once the ends get ripped off, the ends get knackered, so we don't use it. So I've borrowed a couple.
Okay. That's allowed.
So that just be right. Self-adhesive. Peel the back off.
And stick it on.
Stick it on. Stick that on there like that. And then
Sound good. Well, we're fitting.
Just watch your head now and again.
Here's the next one.
So it's a matter of using what I can.
Aye, quite right. Saves you money too.
You just use
I'm going to be up your these two guys here. Oh, and that lady. These guys, this this top panel.
What about them?
I'm going to be up your way shortly.
Are you?
Tomorrow night, in fact.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. I'm going to
What, as far as that's like? Inverness?
I don't know, I'm going to Bowmore.
Oh my.
But you're not leaving the comfort of your chair.
No.
no.
I'm going to Bowmore.
Okay.
That's at Christmas.
I'm going to make it big again, right?
And
See
then
the
we're going
bottle, hold the bottle up so I can see it. Right?
Bowmore.
Right?
Bowmore.
Right, pull it back a bit because it's out of focus. I need to read what's on it, Right?
All right.
and then
1779.
Single malt.
yeah.
It's
From Highway, yeah.
It's from Myla.
From Bowmore, we're going to swing round and we're going to hit one of these glens. I think
Oh,
this
I know that one well. I know that
Glen
one well.
Randy.
Orange.
That's
I
a
know that
brilliant.
one. I know that one very well.
That's a brilliant whiskey.
It's a nice whiskey, that one, I like.
And what we need to do, I believe, I'll have to be quick because I believe there's a storm coming.
Oh,
I tell us,
you
you can't beat
That's
that one.
nice too.
You can't beat that one.
You can't beat that one. That's the best one.
Oh, is that
Right.
the best one?
You like your whiskey?
Or is it?
I'd have
But
that
the
one before I'd have any of the rest of them.
You wouldn't? Well, this is a close favourite.
This is
Or
what
big,
keeps
yeah.
you warm in the shed all the time, isn't it?
Oh, all of
That's
that. Nice Irish
Another Islay.
Irish whiskey.
Keeps you warm in the
Beautiful.
shed.
Beautiful.
Oh, and then
He's all ready for Christmas and New Year.
hopefully this.
Wait a second. I'll just leave you big.
Hopefully the sky will clear a little.
Ah, Sky.
Oh, aye.
Talisker's the
Very
best. I've
That's
been
nice.
there.
And
1872, yeah.
You got Glenord as well, buddy. Yeah, that's out by you. Glenord. That's a nice bottle of whiskey. Yeah.
I've never heard of this place in Scotland, Tamavullin.
Tamavilla, no.
Where is Tamavullin? It's on the banks of the Corrie Stream in the
Corrie
Easterton Hills.
And where?
Easterton Hills.
Easterton.
Easterton.
Yes,
That's down the road.
That's down the road from us.
Aye.
that's it.
Well, by the time, JJ, by the time he drinks all that whiskey, he will be having a pea bucket in the shed.
That's some of
But I think that's for Christmas.
these are Christmas presents.
Eh?
Christmas presents.
Some of these are Christmas presents. I've got to wrap them up yet with. I've got some from last year. I think they're here.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Some Merry Christmas stuff.
There's nothing like saving a bit of paper. I know someone else like that, Ian.
And who's that?
My little brother.
I'll have to remember to take that sticker off.
Aye, wait a second.
It's a pound. A pound, mate.
A pound for the bag.
A pound.
A pound
The
for a
bag.
bag.
A pound for. I didn't pay. Yeah, pound. I didn't.
No, I wouldn't pay a pound for a bag.
I wouldn't give a
5 pence.
pound for a bag.
It's a whole squid. Whole squid.
Will Higgs says you've got a distillery in that shed at your mummy's.
It's like the pound shop of bloody England, isn't it? His shop, his shed.
We've got lots of pound shops up here.
Actually,
Aye,
Steve,
Vicar and the Ted, aye.
I couldn't see chats.
Do you mean like Victor Meldrew?
Yes.
Barry?
Victor's in the shed.
See if you were Scottish. Victor
You would
Meldrew.
look like a.
I can see chat. I've got the chat popped out now.
Found wrapping paper in the sky, lol.
I've got to jump out. The wee one's going to bed.
I think it
Okay then, Barry. Catch you in a bit.
Laptop,
was
right?
finished
Right,
off.
no worries.
I think we
Okay,
might
boss.
Sorry.
head over the hills to Ireland.
Oh, Irish whiskey, aye.
Yes, Bushmills.
Bushman.
Don't think I've had any Irish whiskey before. I never bothered
I
with
could buy
it.
some for you. No, I won't give you whiskey.
Aye, if you want me to fight with the neighbours, then give me whiskey.
No, I don't.
If you got bad neighbours, Ian, give me a bottle of whiskey. I'll sort your neighbours out.
He probably tested them all before he wraps them in.
Probably.
That's
Yeah.
what their writer said. Guarantee he's tested them all before he wraps them.
Nothing wrong with that. You got to
He's
taste
got
it.
to taste before he tries it.
Huh? I don't believe it.
I just believe me. Yeah, you get me.
Don't believe it.
Oh, honestly, I thought I was having a heart attack at work today. You know, all because I spent about 2 hours last night with my arms up doing this. You know,
Yeah.
all the
Aye, the ribs.
Oh,
were
Round here. Aye.
sore. Shouldn't be
I mean,
stretching.
all I do is I sit at a desk and push one of them round all day. You know,
Aye.
so actually,
You should be standing on a ladder or a step ladder when you're putting things up on a ceiling.
it's not that right.
You should be stretching, but you should be stretching. You're pulling your muscles. No wonder you're hurt.
It's only that I'm more than me.
Aye, exactly, but you're still hurting your muscles. Stand on a step ladder, you'll get there.
Well, I only have to stand up, bottom step.
Exactly. And it saves you stretching, doesn't it?
Oh,
That's right. You can laugh all you want. I know what I'm talking about.
yeah.
1 foot in the grave. No, I haven't got 1 foot in the grave yet, Barry. 1 foot in the step, aye. Aye, exactly. He's found muscles he's never had before. You never knew until now.
No, you've not used for a long time.
Exactly. That's why you stand on a ladder, so you don't have to use them.
I'll be honest. It was about I just turned 50 something. I think 51.
Exactly. You're not a young man.
No, shut up. That was 10 years ago. And I
51 10 years ago.
used to work in.
So you're 61.
I used to work in the factory. I was the goods in storeman, so I was very active.
Yeah.
And then the opportunity come along where they said, "Would I
Take
like?"
it easy.
Well, would I like to take the buyer? The buyer had left, and said, "Would I like to take over the buyer's job?" I knew, obviously, it's goods inwards. You know where everything's coming from, so it's just easy to buy it from them people. And I'm thinking to myself, well, I do like being active, but I'm thinking I am getting older. Do I want to be running around the factory
And using muscles that you haven't used before.
So
No.
I ain't getting any younger, so I did.
No.
I took the office job, which
Okay, Barry.
got its benefits, but there's a downside to sitting down for hours and hours at a time. You know.
Well, Jason says, could you take your hat off without using your hands with the Velcro? No, without using your hands. He meant on the ceiling.
Don't take your hat off. You'll get a cold head, man.
Oh, yeah.
Put your hat on. Right, there you go. But you've got to put your hat on.
All right. Look, you can see me. All right. Right on. You can't. It's a bit foggy. I need to warm you up.
Put it big on.
I need to warm you up, don't I?
That's what I was going to say. It's getting a bit foggy, isn't it? We're all inside Ian's mouth.
I'm not saying anything. Okay,
That's
fine.
what it looks like in there, eh? That's where all the whiskey goes, guys.
Yeah, whatever. You having a draft before we get camera. Checking the bottles.
I'll just have to keep it warm a little.
Yeah. What the dickens?
That's it.
You want a gas stove in there, man, or something?
Oh, right. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Right. So
Right, put them big now, Ollie.
we need the Velcro. Okay.
Right. There you go, Jason. He's got his hat on.
No, back on. I get this. Now I've got to stick some of that.
Yeah, you got to jump about 1.5 feet there.
That's what I'm saying. Get a ladder. Right. You need to hold
fall off
something.
it.
Fall off.
Hey, you got the ambulance ready?
There you go.
Right. I've got to find where it is.
It's working.
There you go, Jason. He did it without using a magnet or his hands.
Don't believe it.
They're thick from Eldrew.
He nearly went head first into the flipping well.
I know.
Aye, he dropped the bloody air. Aye.
He's just got his Bonnie Penny hat off with the Velcro.
Welcome back.
What you doing, you prawn? Hang on a second.
That's better.
Hope he gets paid for this job.
It's getting serious now. He's got the hard hat on.
Now put it back on.
Hang on. Hang on.
That's what Ian Day says. Ian Day
You're
says
big.
now put it back on.
You want to go small again?
No, don't.
No, I don't need the big. Take me off.
Right now. Right.
You can see.
Glad you're having a laugh. JJ says he's never laughed so much in his life.
No, that's without me drinking.
That's good to hear, Monica.
What I can do, I can stick this to my head like that, and then see if I can stick my head to the roof.
Well, you said it. Go for it. And that's without drink, peeps.
Ah!
No.
He's going to end up with.
Look, come
Stuck
on, you
to
better
the-
get down up there before you fall down.
No, I only had 3 years there.
Well, they're all
gone
gone now.
One here now.
They've all gone now.
They've all gone. This is not getting my insulation up, you know.
No. But you're
No.
having fun.
I think you're having fun, I think.
No, it was Jason that asked you to do that hat thing, not me. And everybody's saying thumbs up to Ian Matthews. Well done.
Yep.
Yeah.
You put it up and we'll watch you.
You can't have a laugh at your own expense. Don't bother coming on YouTube.
Exactly.
Exact. Claims direct.
You can't sue yourself.
I've got no
Yeah,
chat.
we had to be, he said.
I'll have to pop chat out. I've no chat up.
Oh,
Right.
you need to put the chat. The chat's funny. That's what we're laughing at. Bang goes the fringe. National Accident Helpline just got busy. And Tech, you were told to waken up by Jason.
Just wakey, Dick.
Right. Indeed, Johnny. Hello, Johnny. Oh, what's it? Johnny says, be careful, old man. You try to say?
Did you put the link up?
Yes, there. It's probably about 2
We'll
yards
try
up
that.
the page.
All right.
I can't tell a lie. I have had been a little sneaker run while I've been in here.
Well, you're lucky you never fell off that stool. I knew you did. You don't go into the shed for nothing, you know. I know that he's up to something as well, so.
Listen, I'm very lucky I didn't fall off this stool.
Exactly.
What a
Otherwise,
question, isn't that?
I would have been busy.
It's a bit loose. I've had to,
It's coming loose. You
Yeah.
better tighten it up.
That's a video repairing that stool. There you go.
Eh?
That's a video for them repair that stool.
Exactly.
He told me before he's not good with wood. Sparky, you look exhausted.
No, I feel like I'm a cat at the moment. I'm a cat trying to get on top.
Oh, God, look at the size of the cat.
His cat's massive compared to mine.
Mine's only a kitten. She's only a year old. Yeah. That's right.
Sparky's head stuck to the pillow.
What are you doing?
No, it's JJ.
What are you doing?
Bouncing the ceiling.
What are you doing?
Police about the house sign.
Yes, he has to poo the chair. But he's got to do a video of it.
What are you going to do? You're a psycho, Kitty.
There's a moose loose about this house. His name's Ian.
yes, Jason, I have repaired the chair. I didn't video it because it
Didn't go well.
It took a long time. Put it this way: I was in a messenger chat with a couple of people. Showed them some pictures of what I was doing. When I showed them what I was up to about 4 hours later, and he went, "What you doing?" And he curving a new leg. He said,
Hi, for a chair.
It didn't go well. It didn't go well, but you'd be impressed at what I did. I don't know how to adequately describe this. Right? I'll describe this, but of course, we're not being rude. All right. We got an hole.
Uh-huh.
Right, and you got to put something in this hole. Say 2 fingers.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I'm not saying a word.
Yeah. Right. Which is simple enough if it's 90
But
degrees.
if it gets too rude, you're going down in the dungeon.
It's a mortise and tenon, isn't it? So you've got your hole, you've got your mortise tenon, your mortise tenon, you just go straight in like that.
All right.
Whap a bit of glue around it, job done.
You got a clamp it.
Yeah, I've got some big clamps.
See?
No, nipples are going that grease things, you know.
Right, so anyway.
You just got a bit confused.
So
Yes, everybody got excited then. Oh, Ian.
the top leg.
Diesel guy's asking, have you got life insurance being over 50?
I have, yes.
There you go, Diesel guy.
So you can imagine.
You know
Can you imagine that?
what
You can imagine that one. Imagine that one. 90 degrees. Just whap a bit of glue around it, stick it in. And I went down to the cross stretcher. Now the cross stretcher, both tenons had sheared off. So I had to drill out some
Back at you, Monica.
I had to make a mortise.
Don't work too hard.
I had to make two holes. I had to make a mortise on each end.
Yeah.
And then I had to make a piece of wood that would fit both, black glue around them, and then stick them together. And that was easy. When I come to do the same for the back stretcher, this, I made it and curved them, made it so a perfect fit, put them together, but this leg came in at an angle. My tenon needed to be like that.
Yeah.
And I've made it straight.
Oh.
I went like, over here.
Take it apart again and start again.
No. I threw it in the kettle. I boiled it a few times. I put it in the vice. I put a piece of steel over it and bent it. And bent it over. Being wood, it's very pliable when it's wet. Well, hot and wet.
Steamy.
Bent it over and then sort of mold gripped it in position till it dried.
Oh, well.
So it only took me about 6.5 hours. I mean, easier going by now, to be honest.
Why don't you just stick in screws and do it that way? It might be easier.
Yeah, but
Hi, Joe.
The dining room.
Yes, it reminds me of your video.
All right.
His videos like that. You know what I mean? You have to do that to get to turn your head that way because he doesn't know how to work a camera.
Once I did that.
His camera skills are as bad as David Bailey. You know what I mean?
But listen, I won't do that again because I got 200 views, and then I redid it, and the same people watched it again.
Oh, you're fly.
Hey, so I got 400 views.
You flies on you, eh? I'll just do this wee bit. Oh, I got it wrong. I have to do it again, so they have to watch it again.
I'm waiting for him to dip his head in red paint next.
When he'll say, "Oh, it's the wrong colour," I'll take that one off and then do it.
Don't tempt me.
What?
The whole his head looks like Santa Claus. You know what I mean? Red head, red face, everything. Santa Claus second.
I have actually promised to spray my head blue online, you know.
Oh, why?
Because someone like him said do it, you know.
Why have you got to paint your head blue?
Because somebody told me to.
Why don't you just get a blue bag and just stick it on and just say, "Look, it's blue." They won't know it's paint.
Oh, what are you going to get now? Oh, please, no.
Plastic bag.
Can't do this in the plastic bag.
Oh my God, what has he got now? What has he got now?
A blue bag.
One. He's got it.
Oh.
Ali, Matt, what have you done? This is crazy stream.
Ian in the shed.
There you go.
There you go. He had a blue cat. That was
Got
smart.
his hat on.
It's a chicken.
It don't work.
My head's to slip
You
in.
want one of them.
I'm not saying I'm staying quiet.
It was cold outside the other day. I wore my hat.
Oh, this is funny. Oh, so far it's a good night.
Yeah, my head's getting cold now. I'm going to have to put something on.
Well,
I put your
I
bonnet
didn't
back
tell you
on.
to put your hat back on.
That's it.
Yes, his Wendy house is like a, or the shed's like a Wendy house.
Good evening, Gary.
Evening, Gary. Prop after prop, I know. Look, there he comes with a Santa hat. You better watch me coming out with a beard next. Oh, look, he's away looking.
I was going to ask him a question and he ran away.
He's away to look for a beard.
Oh, no.
Here he is. Here's Santa.
There you go.
You suited, mate.
It is a cool.
Hang on,
Yeah.
What did he say, Ian?
I can't find me home.
I didn't see it.
Evening, people. That's what you said.
It went for it.
I'm not saying anything.
What's that
That's a
off you? Ian, what's that off?
Ali, you never even cleaned your mess after you drunk.
That's off a gut leg here.
Aye, but what
Yeah.
bottle?
I don't know. IPA from description.
Welcome back, Raphael.
You'll know this one.
Earn brew.
No, you're wrong on both. And you
Aye,
drank one of them.
Edward Young.
I like Iron Brew, but I like the old Iron Brew.
Not the new.
Made with girders.
They're selling the old stuff in the shops just now up here.
Mm. You can tell the difference between old and new Iron Brew. It
Yeah,
tastes like
definitely.
Yes.
crap. Don't like that.
Oh my god.
Donna, I'm not so keen on this. I'm not used to having balls on that.
Well, Higgins, or
Unlike,
Higgs, you're right.
yeah, unlike some people, I'm not used to having balls outside of me here.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Well, what are you doing with a bell beside it then?
Hobgoblin, mate. They're both hobgoblins, I think.
My no couplings are out of a can.
I'm not saying anything.
No, it's a hobgoblin, and he never even put the rubbish in the bin. He left it there, and it's been sitting
I
there
left-
for 2 weeks.
I left them lying in front of me,
So that's his job.
How do you get a lid off one of them?
Well,
Tin opener.
that's the same, but except it was in a bottle.
Use a tin opener, and then plastic lid on the top. There you go, Bob your uncle. And
I
I,
don't
won't
like-
say who's your aunt.
I'm not fond on beer out of a can, I prefer beer out of a bottle, just tastes nicer,
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it does.
got a bell end on the top of his heart, right? That's what Cookie Motor said.
Yeah, it's true, he's got a bell end on the end of it.
Now it looks like a bell end now.
But there's a reasoning behind the cans. If I have bottles, they go in the brown bin. The wife knows how much I've drank. If I get cans, I can squash them. They go in my alley tub, so she doesn't know how much I've been drinking. See?
Well, she does. She does if that's all you put in it.
I'm not sure if they're any stronger. I think they're about the same strength. They taste better. It just tastes nicer out of a bottle. I don't think they're any stronger. What strength is that, Ian?
That's right, Raphael. It would be
5% or something.
to get another one.
We need some moonshine. He does. Anybody got any moonshine for Ian?
No,
4.5.
4. I was 5.2 out the bottle.
That's 4.5. Well, this is
Five-
the ruby.
5.2. Aye, the ruby I drank. That's also I drank as well. A ruby, right?
what will you drink?
That's it there. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's that one there.
I actually
Yeah.
like the Hobgoblin IPA. That's very nice.
I like that
Yeah.
myself. I've got.
Yeah,
beer.
they are,
I've got
well,
beer, like.
They are slightly stronger than tins.
No, and the bottles are stronger.
Yeah,
They're stronger in the
that's
bottle.
what I said.
Not much. Not
He
much.
says the bottles are stronger, aren't they? And I says, yes, they're a bit stronger than the tins.
Okay, wife.
Aren't you? I should
Who
know
drinks,
my
wife?
for you. I don't drink, but I do buy them.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'll save that.
You're looking for another hat now.
You are?
Are you looking for another hat?
I've got loads of hats in here.
Well, what's the hat that you got stuck in the ceiling? Have you not taken that off?
I have actually.
Oh, you've
It's on the hat hook.
You're wind them up. Aye, okay. Eh,
It was ruining this joke a lot. I have actually.
you have. Actually. What?
Actually, I have.
I said actually.
I've got another one.
I thought I was going to take a video of all your 50 hats. Called it
50 Shades of Ian Matthews.
Aye, of me and Matthews changing his hats.
I've got my spanner hat. I've got my spanner hat.
Oh, aye. There you go. There's the cup.
It's full of spanners.
Exactly. Dirt rider. You've got to listen. She's probably the one with the money too.
And I'm just playing your chuck shine at me.
And I'm older than you. Watch.
Ian's the oldest man in the house tonight, darling.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
He's only 2 years. How old are you, Ian, if you don't mind me asking?
Almost
you're
pension
64.
age.
I'm as old as my eyes, a little older than my teeth.
So you're 64.
61. No, I'm 60, actually.
Ah, well, you're only 3 years older than me.
I'm 60.
You're 60.
60.
Right. Okay.
Anybody can be 60, but I'm 60.
Right.
I'm 60.
Okay, then you're only 2 years older than me.
I'm only 60 for another 4 weeks.
Oh, well, you'll be 61 then, so you're 3 years
That's
older
last
than me.
year's card. Why do you think it's in the shed?
I'm saving that till I'm 90, you know.
No, that's 9-0. Oh, 9.
Talk about reusing, huh?
Well, you're going back to 09. 2009. If you
It's
turn
gonna
that
be
upside
9.
down, it's going to be 09. It's going to be 9.
Yeah.
Use it.
You need to paint it outside.
Oh, 10 to,
I got this. You won't believe I got this. This card. It was fine, but I spent about 2 hours trying to make it work.
Dad. Aye. It's
Don't
a
worry.
birthday card.
I thought it was an iPad that they gave me.
Oh, yeah, I did get it, Ian.
I'm sat there stroking it all day, and I said, "What are you doing?"
I'm trying to put the laptop on. How many beers did you have before you tried it?
Oh,
He's gonna throw his collarbone away. That's terrible.
I'll be right back.
You got his permission, Gary?
Gary's raffle tickets and his blue hammer soon won't get a present from Jimmy. Oh, Santa Claus won't give you presents, no? If you're bad. Oh, where's Tech gone?
I've got this app, but I think it's a bit shit. I'll be quite honest.
Where's
Sorry,
Tech go?
You fell off.
Oh, he fell off.
Tina. I've got this app, but I'm not impressed with it. I'll be quite honest. See,
A tea cozy!
I wouldn't be impressed with that either.
the thing is,
No, I wouldn't either.
keeps your ears warm, but well, yeah. I'm glad you didn't ask me to try that with, Aunt Ruth.
No, you would have stuck. You would have lost the rest of your hair. Take his Alexa and turn his heating off, please. Well, the links here are very big to pop up. There's no
Yeah,
way
it's
to
about
scroll.
10 miles. It's about 10 miles up the chat.
Oh, well, put it up again if anybody wants to come. This is brilliant this night.
Yeah, it's 10.
It's a bird's nest. Diesel guy's saying it's a bird's nest you've got there. That hat.
I think it's to keep your neck warm. Well, I've got a couple of chins.
That's a neck
It's one
warmer.
of them. Goes down here.
That's more like neck warmers, eh?
Yeah.
I had one. I got one in the bedroom.
Oh, aye.
No.
You never know what she's got in that bedroom, man.
What I've got in my bedroom is nobody's business, Ali.
Really, like, I've only put one piece of insulation up tonight.
That's all right. We're enjoying the company.
Your fault.
That's all right. You can blame us.
I did say you could work away and we would just watch.
Oh dear. It probably is, aye. 10 minutes, 9 o'clock.
JJ, it's not my bedtime, but my wife doesn't like me showering late because she says the bathroom doesn't clear of steam.
Have you not got an extractor?
Or a window. Excuse me a minute, I'll be back.
I have an extractor, yes.
But it don't work right.
Yeah, it works fine.
Well, that'll get rid of the fog, won't it?
It does. It does. It does. Right. That goes there. That goes there.
Sir?
Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea, guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay?
You going?
I'll do it. You stay on. You're the host. Ali's going.
Who's going where?
She's going to make a tea.
I'm going to make tea, but I'll be back.
Open the window.
I'm only going to make some tea. I'm not opening no window.
You open the window up, beer, all the heat will go out.
I'm just reading the chat.
Open the window then, lol.
Well, I think sticking Velcro on the roof and then sticking the sticky Velcro on my stuff, I think that was a brilliant idea.
Well, it should keep you warm, man. Welcome, Raffle. How are you doing?
Hey, Space Cake! Hello!
How's your cold, my friend?
Welcome, Ian. Getting better, much better. You know, few days time make huge difference.
Good. I'm glad to hear that, mate.
Yeah. Welcome there, Ian.
You're welcome.
What
Just
is
a
up?
bit of insulation.
Who's want tea and milk and 2 sugars?
This plate.
Welcome there, Tina.
Hello, Raphael. How are you?
Much better. All good. Gonna be well very soon, I bet.
Oh, brilliant.
I need to get it because I got like 1 day left at work and the rest is just holidays. So
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna be sick at holidays, right?
Oh.
Oh, you've got a lot of holidays coming. Nice.
Yeah, I
No,
just
Ian is
start
monkey.
my work at Friday and then I come back, I bet, at 6th of January.
Well, I have to go in on Monday as well, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I
we're gonna
could
shut
go
down
if
the
I feel like, but I don't think I will.
Yes, it's been a great evening so far.
Yeah. 25, welcome.
I found something for you today as well, Ali.
Aye. Oh, aye.
Grinder key.
Yeah. I don't use them myself, you know, but
You know, every time you're getting the
Come in
grinder,
handy.
you get the key, and yeah, at the end you end up with 15 keys, and when you need that, you cannot find it.
or you find one where the pins don't fit.
Yep.
Exactly.
I think I've got
Or
a
when
couple
you're
of
trying
them.
to use it, the pins just get.
Bends.
That's happened.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Yeah.
We will be here, Tina. No worry.
Right, here we go.
Probably
So
hear
that
what-
bit will be stuck on the roof by the time I get back, Ian. Poor mom.
You're
Yeah,
still
actually,
hearing from my
styrofoam
microphone.
it is flammable.
Wait till I get back.
Yeah.
Gonna run away. She's going away and before I come back. Is he leaving the shed? You can't leave the shed half done, man.
Okay, Ian, buddy, I'm gonna show you something. Look at the body of this one.
Oh, that's clear.
But it's
Mentholated
I don't know if
spinach.
you can- oh, no,
100% proof.
you cannot see it.
Okay, I mean, just look at the meniscus on that.
It'll be flammable if you drink that, Ian Davis.
This I made myself. I want to show you all those body what's just coming down, and they look great.
Was it rum, Raphael?
Yes, Ian Days. It is horrible.
Just spirit with a little bit flavor in it. I just dropped
Yeah.
a few juniper seeds in it to make
yeah.
it like
I get
genie,
you. Yeah. I
genie
understand.
taste, and wow,
Alright.
it's good.
It will be. I would imagine it'd be quite fruity in that. Right. I know that over here, my mum was talking the other day. She was in and she was talking about gin. Like she used to drink a lot of it.
Yeah, it's easy to do, and it's good. So
I'm not really a gin man myself. More beer.
but as well as I make the self spirit, I go down with the ABV to about 40%. So
Boom, yeah.
that's good.
Hey, Sloppy.
Welcome back, Toby.
Yo! Oh,
Come on, you get that insulation on the
Right back myself.
You know, Snobby, I haven't seen you in let's say, I don't know, 100 years. Where were you?
I know, I've gone grey and everything, you know.
That's why the diet Sloppy, yeah.
You've gone grey. I've lost all my hair.
So have I. No, my son's only just left, and I thought, well, I'm going to come up, say hello properly.
Oh, it's nice for you to be up.
Yeah,
Nice to see you here, Snobby.
thank you very much. Diesel guy, hello. Right, I've said hello to everybody in the chat, I think.
Yeah.
I know I had trouble earlier trying to say hello to Kuntz. I tried like Kuntz, hi. I tried many different ways. I said his full name. I said all different types of things, and it just kept bouncing me out.
Yeah, that's what happened to me as well. Eh? I just Mr. C.
Oh, hey, I tell you what. How many people I was watching now?
20.
20. Can I ask you 20 people if you do a little favour for me? Right. It's a little bit sad, you know, but I've got a friend, and his dad passed away. Right. All right. I think it was last year. It happens. But he wrote a song, right, and then he's made a video. He got somebody to sing it, and he put music to it, and he put it on YouTube, and it's very touching. I thought it was a very touching song. Stick the link in. Would you people go over and have a look at it? And
I'll do that for you, Ian.
leave a little.
Have a look.
And it's quite a good song. It's not crap. It's a little tear jerky, but you know, if I
I
can,
quite like soapy songs.
you know,
I can do it like that, see.
Yeah, I'll try that here next time.
let me see.
I so will I.
Just put an art in front of it. I do it at the computer fine. On my phone, it doesn't work.
Right. So I go to the notifications.
If you're wondering why I'm shouting them now, sorry, mate. It was just testing something.
I could click on share, copy.
Here, what?
No, the link. Will it? You have to go on YouTube to look at the link, don't you?
No.
I'm ready there, mate. Eh?
Right, I put it there.
Right.
But it's called. I mean, you might be able to just if you're not on YouTube, just to look it up. It's called White Feathers.
Yeah, I've got that.
Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
Like I say,
Have a look at that later on.
my mate wrote that. Actually, it's a bit sad. But the way it sings and you listen to the lyrics, and it's a little sad. and you can see why he did what he did. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do that, you know, just pop by, say you've heard it on the YouTube, and
You and the man in the head sent it over.
What are you doing? Give me a link to your channel.
It's your channel, not his.
I clicked that link and it took me to Ian's channel.
It took me there, and that could help a lot of people if they lose their father in the future.
Yeah.
Oh, it's working well. I went to the song.
takes you to doesn't take you to my channel, takes you to his channel.
That
Yeah.
link, guy.
Yeah,
Right.
it took me there.
Right. Well, I'm doing something wrong then.
Yep.
Okay, just in
That's
case, I'm gonna
working,
put
okay.
this link for the.
No, it's working. It's working.
Oh, okay.
It just opened in my chat box. And now I've got to read through my chat box.
It might not be everybody's cup of tea, but
Okay.
you know, I like the way it started. It's a little bit rockish, you know, and then. But the story is that once his dad died, every day for a month, he saw everywhere he went, he saw white feathers. So he made this song called "White Feathers."
Yeah.
I think I heard that song.
But you can't have done it if you wrote it.
He didn't write it, somebody else wrote it.
Oh, he did wrote it.
Roy the boy.
Good evening, Roy's boys. How are you?
Hello, Roy.
Mr. Orchard.
I've sorted that, right? Okay.
Diesel guy says that takes him to Ian's channel.
No, I've got it there and I've got it paused in there so I can watch it when I finish. Yeah. So all good.
There.
Good evening, Rise Boy, mate.
Why would that take you to my channel?
Well,
Diesel guy says
No, you're
takes
not.
him directly to your channel.
They're clicking on my name. They're not clicking.
Yeah.
Click on his name, click the link, and it should work. I right clicked it and then just opened it in another tab and it worked fine now. But I'm working on a computer.
Well, there's no point going to my channel because I'm here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Dirt Rider's on full money. No, I didn't.
Oh,
No, I didn't have to call Roy the boy.
Hey, sorry,
No. Roy the boy specialises in trimmers.
Sorry,
paintball.
man.
I specialise in ovens.
yeah, well done on that one.
I
Well,
specialize in reroofing.
It's working.
Okay,
That's the
man.
main thing. It's
Yeah.
working.
So you'll get your Christmas dinner.
How's Kevin?
That'll probably last a good year, I reckon, that element.
Oh, that's
Not
good.
easily, you know. It should do. And then straight after Christmas, I shall buy an element that is very similar to the one I took out. And then I'll just have to do the alterations to switch it all back and it'll be fine again.
Oh, that's good. Better replacing than buying a new one just before Christmas too, Snobby, yeah?
Oh, crikey, yeah. I mean, it always happens, doesn't it? Always
Yeah.
happens before Christmas.
Well, I says to Ali, hey, carry on.
Yeah, it happened once to us on Christmas Day, didn't it? With cooking the old turkey and all that.
Oh, not good.
That happened to me on Christmas Day once, Snobby.
Yeah, it happens, doesn't it?
That's why I'm getting a new cooker after New Year.
No problem, boy, man.
Get them in the January sales.
Yeah, well, that's what we thought as well. I'll back a bit.
Yeah. Okay, Roy.
Talk about
Hey, PJ. Hey, JP. Hey, Frugal.
talking about thinking outside the box.
Frugal
Yeah.
farmer, good to see you.
It's a shame because the oven ain't that old.
No, it's not that old, the oven. That's the thing. So them elements don't last long
No.
nowadays.
No, they don't. They
We
don't.
chat one out in a minute.
Yeah, but you
Years
know,
Last
some
year.
people say it lasts about
year,
1
Ali.
year. It's not a lot at all.
Yeah,
I
but
got that one off Paul.
unfortunately, there's a lot of people that don't even realise there's an element that can be changed quite easily, and they just go out and buy another oven, and they think because they don't know. And there's many people out there that just don't know.
You know,
They're not even interested in changing it. They'd just rather go out and buy another oven.
you know, as I working with taking care of the flats and so on, used to do that quite often and changing like heating elements, bottom or top, or this like you did with the fan behind one.
Yeah.
That's quite often. But I don't know if it is the same like at your place. In here, they last much longer, than 1 year. If I replace one on one oven, it lasts at least 3-4 years
Well, that's all right.
easily.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's about the price. I have no idea what brand you're using and so on. To buying a oven, one-piece oven with the 4 cooker at the top and the oven under,
Mhm.
it's not cheap. It's cost like about from 3 to 15,000 crowns at me.
Yeah.
So it all depends about the brand and design and so on, and where you're gonna buy it.
Yeah.
As well.
I think to be honest with you, Raphael, all of the elements that heat up the oven, right, they're all pretty much the same.
Yeah, that's
right?
true.
Now, it all comes down to how much you actually use the oven and what you actually cook in the oven. If you're cooking something for like 2 or 3 hours in the oven, compared to something you're just warming up or a small meal that don't take long to cook, it all goes on that. If you're a big family and you're using it quite a lot, that makes a big difference. If you're a single person living in there, it would probably last 5 years.
Maybe, but anyway, as you're looking at the cell device, what need to do simple job. Basically, just warm up, keep the temperature for a certain amount of time, and then just cool down. That's all what it needs to do. At one site, you can get cheaper ones when you use it not so often. Of course, I understand that. But as you said, if you're big family, you will use it much more.
Yeah.
So make those elements to last for family and no reparation needs, right?
Yeah.
But as well, from the other side, the service will not get the money.
Cool. That's right.
And the parts will not get sold.
And unfortunately, everything is made in China.
Yeah, and basically, I got another example of that. I used to run those DeWalt machines. They are good brand, not the best in the market. They are good enough for me. I use them every day at work, at least 8 hours, and they last. I must say they last. But I got option to buy them from those cheap stores. I don't know how name
Discount.
you got in UK or
discount stores.
Yeah, discount building store or something like that, where you get the same materials. They also be the same materials, but with the cheaper price. Discount store. That's a good name. Good word. When I buy this one in the branded one, I got to pay for that about 1,000 crowns for each machine without any battery, just for the machine. When I get the same exactly looking machine in those discount store, I pay like half price, something like that. But after I get one from those discount and it get broken, I took it apart to see what's go wrong. I did see plastic gears inside. On the branded one was metal one, so that's why it's cheaper. So basically, in all of the aspects, you can get better, or you just can get cheated because you get sold by better brand, but you still get cheap stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've sort of walked in, not a trap as it were, but we've walked into this world where everything comes from China and we've give it to them on a plate. We've said, yeah, you just supply us with all the crap. We give you all of the good stuff, all the scrap, all the good stuff, and all they want to do is send us the crap. And then when the crap starts to return back to them, which they've been pumping out to us and the US for many years, they go, hold on a second, we don't want that crap we've been pumping to you for the last 10, 15 years. They go, we don't want it because we know it's crap. And that's why they've taken all of our good scrap from the US, from the UK, and many other countries, and then they don't want it. You don't want it anymore.
No.
Not right. Not right.
And that's why the prices and all that have gone rubbish because China have gone, no, we don't want it.
When it comes to electronics, like Raphael, I'm sure you'll agree with me on this. Like your tablets and I'll pick one up here just now and show you that. Right? Aye, that one of them. They're all made in China.
You know,
that part of
China
me.
And
doesn't,
Samsung just
make-
stamped them.
Yeah, they make all the crap as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ian has the right one.
I tell you, don't get a
They make
Chinese,
that crap as well.
don't get a Chinese tablet. They're really shite. You know, I mean, look at it. Look at it.
Yeah, like
Yeah. But believe me or not, they are able to do great stuff out there, even though it's half the stand made in China, but it doesn't mean it is crap. If you pay enough for their stuff, you will get a really good stuff because they develop so much technology step up, and in the same factory they making like low budget stuff and the normal stuff, good one, usable, and so on.
Right, okay, so we know that aluminium is just as good a conductor as copper, right?
Not
So-
really.
Exactly. But
No.
so what they do is they then change copper to aluminium, thinking that it's going to be the same sort of conductiveness as copper, but it's not.
Nope, Sammy, no.
So what they do is they spray or dip the aluminium to make it look like copper,
Yeah.
to pull the wool over our eyes to make us think, oh, well, that's pretty good, but it's not. It's crap. It don't
Yeah.
last 5 minutes. Where old stuff, if it was made correctly, lasted a long time. But they don't want that. They don't want
That's
that to
like
be
Ian.
economy. They want
Yeah,
money
a long time
over.
ago. So it works well.
Yes, you got the point in this one, Snobby, and you are not right with this conductivity stuff, because copper is much better than alu, though
Absolutely.
as they compare how long you are going to use those devices, there is no meaning to making, let's say, transformer what's supposed to supply with the power for this device with the copper if you are going to use it for, let's say, 10 months up to max to, let's say, about 10 months or 1 year, something like that. So what's the point to put the transformer what will last, let's say, 5 years? Let's use this one what will last, let's say, 2 years, because anyway you will just throw this device away after 1 year.
Yeah, well, what's the point of putting quality products in it?
Price.
Aluminium is a better heat transfer than copper. That's why radiators, copper heat sinks in computers, they're all aluminium. It sheds heat quicker, whereas copper conducts electricity better, but retains its heat as well. So that's why a lot of things are.
Aluminium.
They make them thinner because they're going to get hot, and then they make them out of aluminium so they'll shed the heat, and they coat them. Even copper wire is lacquered because you can't just wrap copper around each other; it'll short out. So they put a layer of lacquer on it, so it's insulated from any other.
Yeah, but when we used to buy products years ago, they would last for years.
Well,
Now, when you bought something, it would last a long time.
Dad.
You know, and nowadays it don't last long at all.
No.
Well, they don't want that, do they?
They
It's
don't want that.
same as like TVs capacitors, for example. They've tested these. They know practically to the day when it's going to finish. That's why they can say that's got a 5-year guarantee. That's got a 3-year guarantee.
Yeah.
Statistically, they've tested them and say this is going to fail after so many on and offs.
Yeah.
Anyway,
The radio says you
Car-
got a lot
cars
in Mexico that were junk as well. So
there's a lady giving me dirty looks through the window. So
You know what, Ian? Last
Oh,
time
well.
I did
Ian,
get,
you're 15 minutes late for your bed.
No, he's
Not-
late for the shower.
15 minutes
Or
late.
for your shower.
No, no.
He'll be allowed out an hour later tomorrow night.
Ooh.
Oh yes, I think.
Oh.
Where are we
She's
going?
spying him at the window.
I
Where
don't
are we
know.
going tomorrow? Oh, we're going to Bormore, aren't we?
Or you
Aye.
you run tomorrow.
Right. I'm going to say to Rat, don't forget, everybody, please nip over to that link and just listen to his song. Just make a little comment. Make him feel it's worthwhile. Right,
Yeah,
I'll see
so-
you all tomorrow night.
See
See you later,
tomorrow.
Ian. Nah, you take care,
Bye.
man.
Ian. See you later.
Thanks.
How far would you have got if we hadn't shouted you back?
Camera would have been off.
I wouldn't have got very far because I weren't pressing the right button. I keep going to the red button at the top instead of the red button at the bottom. So I
Yeah, well,
We
she's
love
got the
you, Ian. We love you.
Gone.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a
Shame,
shame.
you guys.
It does sort of make the economy better in one respect because it keeps money turning round. But if you're not financially wealthy to keep doing that, then it's them people that suffer. You know,
Yeah,
most of us in the chat, we can't consistently go out every year and buy a new microwave. We can't go out and buy a new cooker. You know, that's what they want you to do, or a new washing machine because it don't last. Because we've had many washing machines, right? You know, that have been from say £250 up to £400, and it doesn't matter what you pay for them. They all are made inside pretty much the same. The same
No,
mold.
you're wrong on this one, Snobby.
Huh?
You're wrong on this one. They last longer, depend what you're getting.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they
Welcome
don't.
back, Roy.
Yes, they do.
Well,
Welcome back,
listen,
right.
Raquel, I'm not going to argue with you about it, right? I've probably bought more washing machines than you have, right?
Hmm?
I've been married 21 years. I've been with Thusday for 30 odd years, so I bought quite a few washing machines. And it does not matter what ones you buy, whether it's a £500 one or a £200 one. They only last so long because the bearings that they put in the drum are all exactly the same, whatever machine you buy. Right? I'm
Well,
not
I-
talking about
Same
motors.
company, I
I'm
know
not
what you
talking
mean.
about technology and LEDs and everything like that. I'm talking about the bearing that is in the drum. They are all the same. They're all made
They
in
all
the same
collapse.
factory. Right? So
Yeah.
they only last for so long.
That's what happened there, wasn't it?
Now, if I could explain to you, Raphael, right, you get different kilos of weight that you can put in a washing machine, right?
Yeah,
now, as a
that's
family,
exactly.
of 4 in here, we go for the maximum weight that you can put in the drum, right?
Yeah.
But that bearing is exactly the same as what is in a 7 kilo drum or a 9 kilo drum or a 12 kilo drum. They're all the same.
Mhm.
They don't,
No
they
different.
don't make a better bearing. The bearings are all the same.
Mhm.
And
So why
unfortunately,
instead of buying the new machine, just replace the bearing on it.
right.
it-
Well, this is the thing, see, Raphael. You can just change the bearing, but what that means is you've got to take the whole drum out. You've got to split the seal on the drum to be able to
Cost
get access to the bearing, right? So we now sort of pay like a premium on our machine, this latest one, right, that we've had for how long?
Since 2014.
So we've had it 5 years, this machine, right? And the guy have had to come round to change the whole drum twice because now we can't keep going out buying a £400 washing machine. So now we pay every month for it to
£10.
£10 every month. If anything goes wrong with it, they come round. If they cannot repair it in this home, then they bring a brand new one to us. But unfortunately, they always manage to repair it.
And that was a £500 machine.
And generally, you know, the rubber ring that goes on the
The
door.
seal.
The
Yeah.
Oh
seal.
yeah, I replace that quite often as well.
Well, they're all made with the same rubber, Raphael.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah,
they
I
all
got 2 kinds.
they all split. They all eventually split because they break down, don't they? The rubber breaks down, you know, and it's all them things in, you know, I don't know. they don't make they don't make many different rubber seals nowadays. Years ago, you might have had many different factories that make the same parts, but now it's all consolidated into one factory that make them and make millions of them.
Yes, you're right on this one. You're right on this one. I do replace that quite often, and especially at the let's say thighs massage spot where they're using a lot of oils and so on. And if some of the flat was rented out for some kind of mechanic guy, when he always wash his oily toy in the washing machine, those rubber goes like 2-3 months and it's gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
I agree on this one.
Yeah.
I can say that for 100% because I burnt a washing machine out already. Like,
Yeah.
And it only lasted a year and a half, 2 years.
There you go.
Not about
And the
the
bearing.
machine is bad. It's all
Did the
about
one-
the users and what chemicals we put through it.
Yes.
I'm a bad user of my washing machine. I'm a washing machine abuser.
Yeah, you are. You are. Because I bet you put a lot of oil on it
Yeah.
and so on.
Yeah, I do.
So,
Yeah, but that's supposed to
Given to
be,
me.
resistant for that, right? In here, actually, I can get a special rubber band for the machine, though, of course, it's a little bit more expensive than a similar one. And it lasts like twice longer than standard one. So it's not a bad deal, but yeah.
I
Still,
got an old one there. That's what I
if
did.
you
I
got
just went and
like
bought
4
another one.
months living of the machine and 1 year, that's still not a long time, right?
yeah, they just don't make products to last nowadays. You know, they just don't make them to last. They know they can make them last, but they don't want that.
No, they want the money of people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just want you to buy it, last a couple of years if you're lucky, and then you have
Buy
to go and
another
buy a new one.
Yeah.
That's not fair. That's not fair to Ali. That's not fair to me. That's not fair to Raphael. And unfortunately, that's the way the economy has grown because we've given the power to China.
Exactly.
So far as me and Eva, we live in this spot over 10 years, I bet. A little bit over 10 years. And so far we got 2 washing machines. But the first one, what we get, it was totally fine. But certainly Eva thinks, I want to have this one with the display and so on, so I can see the time, how much left and so on.
Yeah.
And one day I supposed to change somewhere one machine, and instead of changing the machine somewhere there, I just bring the new one to us and take our, because it was like new.
Yeah.
Basically, put it out there. Anyway, we got those machines for about 5 years or something like that. It was Bosch
That's what I've got just now, a Bosch.
something. Anyway, never mind what the model was that. It was working well, working fine. We use it as much as we can, as much as we need. Nothing wrong with it. 5 years on our place. No problem. Put it out there, and that wasn't a flat. That was like, few flats, laundry place. So many users, no one care about this machine and so on. After 2 years, later on, the machine looked like worse, like we see on the scrap pile. All rusty, all totally broken. And yeah, another few years, we got the second one, and still, so far, it's running well.
It's the same. It's the same as fridge freezers as well. Right, obviously they've changed over the years from the Freon gas to more of a friendly gas inside the new ones. Yeah, they only last for, say, a fridge and freezer. They only last for sort of 10, 12 years until the gas has run out, and then they're no good anymore.
No.
I don't know how long they're going to last, because if we all bought freezers that only lasted like a couple of years, we'd be well annoyed, wouldn't we?
Oh,
I got my freezer close to 10 years already.
Yes.
Because I got one as far as we move in here, and I got the spot to have a freezer, like a big one with the lid open up and so on. So we bought one, and it's still working so far. Another example. Even when we was living in Billund, we in our flat we got like tiny fridge. I like cook, I like eat, and sometimes I cook too much, like in 101%. So I need a fridge space. So we decide to just drop what we get with the flat to our storage space and get our own. This fridge, it's still working. Those last few weeks ago, actually, one hinge get broken. And as Eva opened the door, it's fall out on her. So
Oh yeah, I remember Becca saying.
I
Yeah,
cannot,
we remember that. Yeah, we remember that. Yeah.
I cannot find the serial number, so I can go to the shop and order a new hinge for it. So I just went to the shop and buy the new fridge.
Uh-huh.
We go to the house with the new fridge, and everything's fine. New fridge is in the house, old fridge is in the garage. And now I'm gonna make a new hinge, and I bet that will last me for another few years if I use it right. Using the stuff, it's as well quite important how you're using the stuff. As you're getting your stuff, you get quite a big book with all information, and believe me, 99% of the peoples don't even open those plastic bag where those books are.
Of course not.
And that is, I must say, 70% of problems with those appliances.
Our one doesn't have anything digital on it. It's about, I don't know, maybe about 20-year old. Right? It's an old Bosch washing machine with a hot water supply that goes into it and a cold water supply, right? And it works fine.
Stop before you go any further. The front of the washing machine is actually coming apart.
Okay, well, I'll stick it back together, don't worry.
Well, I've tried.
And that'll die out.
And I got some rivets.
No,
I've got a pot rivet gun and a drill. Come on, it's not that hard.
you know where the buttons are. You know where the buttons are.
You know what? All those stuff that they are made in these days, actually, just to last a certain amount of time.
Yes.
And
Like
there
cars.
was some movie at the YouTube. It was quite long one. It was Theory of Bulbs, title, something like that. How they make technology last less. Because the main subject was about the bulbs.
Yeah.
And all the technology, how they make all the process to building stuff and manufacturing elements, so they last exact amount of time instead of just work forever. It was like how was that? Lost bulb technology? No, I cannot remember right now. But anyway, there was some quite long movie, and it is quite old because at the beginning they show one electric bulb what was made in 1920s, I guess, and it was set it up on some kind of fire station, and it's still working until these days. They keep the camera on it even all the time, 24 hours a day, because those bulbs was made right. Why they cannot make other bulbs like that one?
They can. It's the same as they can make cars run on water, mate. It can all be done, but it's whether it's feasible to be done or not. If you buy a light bulb, right, it's going to last forever, right? You're never going to buy another one, right? So no one's going to make any money off
and
that.
that was the main point of the self movie, and they just bring it in all the subjects like totally different stuff, like let's say printers and all other just to show you how many aspects you are limited by the producers of the stuff.
Yeah.
And you know what? I got a huge problem with my company car because the bulb in it goes out like crazy. I don't know what was wrong, but as I get
The white
as
version.
our Suzuki, we get original bulbs at 2008, and I didn't change one bulb in this car until last year or something like that. Really?
It's the white version.
Maybe.
Well, I don't know how many bearings it's had, and I don't know how many drums it's had. I'll tell you one thing, it won't be lasting another year.
It's probably not the same machine anymore.
You know, at this company car, what I get in, it was totally new in 2012 or 13. Anyway, 2-3 months it was max. Then one ends up. Certainly, I went to the shop to get another one.
Yeah.
And the guy tell me, listen up, we got some special offer for this one. They are a little bit more expensive, but you got guarantee on them. I said, okay, because 2-3 months, I was pretty sure it will be gone in that certain time.
Oh.
I asked what the price and so on. He said, okay, like normal one was cost like 150 crowns. This one was 299, so almost double price. But I get like at least 2 years guarantee on them.
Yeah.
If they broke off, I just come with them and they give me the new one. I think, good deal. If I got to replace so often, why not?
Mm-hmm.
And believe me or not, they are still working somehow. After more than 3 years, I bet. No, sorry, 2 years. 2 years.
£18 I bought headlight bulbs for my Rover 45 because the headlights were terrible. I think it was Osram night breakers or something they were called. I'll tell you what, they were the best bulbs I ever bought. They lasted my car like the whole time I had it. And I had that car for probably about a year and a half.
No, this one with guarantee was as well Osram. Same brand.
Oh, they're a good brand.
One funny part, word Osram.
Yeah.
In Polish, it means I shit on it.
It's good. Well, they're working, so I don't care if they shit on them or not.
You can say good shit.
Yeah, half the problem is that because China is very, very competitive with their pricing, right? They can ship stuff to me post-free, little items and stuff like that. The UK companies and many other companies cannot compete with them prices, and they end up shutting down because they don't no longer sell because everybody buys stuff from China.
Snobby, you got a multimeter?
A multimeter?
Yeah.
I've probably got a few.
Where did you buy them? Just out of curiosity.
Well, these ones that I've got out in the shed right now, they're really, really old school ones.
Yeah.
I don't even know whether they work. I found a big bucket of them.
Yeah.
All different ones. They're really old school ones. Ones that like you would have used 30 years ago.
I know the ones you mean, like the metal ones and that,
I'll have to show them. I'll have to show you because I haven't got a clue.
I bought one, right? I bought one. In fact, I bought two. I bought one locally, right? Locally sourced from my local motor factor. I think it was by Sealy or somebody, right? Okay. Brilliant, right? Brilliant multimeters, all singing, all dancing, lit up. Great machine, right? And I left it through at my mate's. It's still there, I believe. But bought another one because I'd left it at my mate's, and to be fair, it was a China thing, right? And it was like £2, and I thought, free postage, I'll send it this, right? And it's in a shockproof case. We drop it or anything, right? Handy, And see you later, got him on there. It looked a good enough thing, I think I've used it 3 or 4 times and it's eaten the battery. So,
Yeah. I think half the problem is as well, they take good products, right, back to China. They then reproduce them at a much cheaper quality. Yeah.
yeah.
They look good, but they're crap.
Yep.
Yeah. And also, we get companies over in the UK that take their business to China and say, oh, can you make me 10,000 of these, please? And they go, oh, yes, straight away. Yes, sir. Yes. Right. Well, they buy that 10,000 from China, right? But they keep the mold. They keep the bits and pieces in China. And then they start to sell them off even cheaper because they can manufacture them cheap. And it just doesn't do the system or the economy any good in the long run.
No, definitely not. Like, definitely not.
You can't beat old quality, well made stuff.
No, you can't.
Nah, I know what you mean, man.
China it's just China this, China that, everything. I mean, we used to get good products from Germany.
Yeah.
Germany made fantastic products.
You know, believe it or not, right? Believe it or not, see, the Germany and, like, you know, you go buy Volkswagen parts or anything. Do you know where they come from? They don't come from Germany.
Turkey.
They come from Poland.
Poland, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Poland,
right.
Czech Republic.
Yeah,
So does Czech Republic.
Somewhere that they can make it much cheaper.
What were you saying, Rafael?
That's why they come from Poland, because they got, produced in cheaper way.
Yeah.
Actually, German got too expensive regulation to produce such a stuff, because, when you playing with the, let's say, car parts, aluminium parts, you need to machine it.
Yeah.
So you need to get the right machines, and you need to have a good worker in front of that machine. Plus, you need to secure him with the good protective gear, and as well learn him how to use all that. Comparing Germany and Poland, it's like price. This is Germany, this is Poland.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why. I bet as far as they come from Poland, it's not super high developed country, but there are quite smart people out there who trying to keep the resource and the health of their workers in some kind of balance.
I ordered,
of course, not in 900% of the places of work how they make it, but in major, and of course there is rules about the whole building stuff and industry stuff, and what needs to be done and what have to be done. So I bet they are still okay products, maybe not as best as they will make it in Germany, but making all those in Germany, it will cost double so much. Because for example, if in Poland you can set up one people in front of the machine, give him good protection, and they will work and make those stuff. In Germany, it's impossible. It's banned, because the condition what the guy is supposed to work with it, he need to get paid double so much as in Poland. That's why.
Yeah, of course. Cheaper labor.
Yeah.
I ordered one caliper.
With
right? I stop you 1 second, Rafael. Right?
In Africa. Sorry, Ali. Yeah.
I ordered one caliper from Poland, right, to here. Cost me £40, right? Okay. Now I'm in the Highlands of Scotland, right? Right, which there's postage charge up to here is extortionate, right? Now all the way from Poland, a caliper's at 30 quid, right? But a brand new one, posted to my door, £40. I went same local store to buy another one because I had the same problem. I had a sticking caliper on the right hand side. And hello Tim, how you doing, man? Went to the local parts guy, and said, "Look, I need a caliper, £80." So that's double the money for the same part. I mean, come on. I don't mind just making some money on me, but that's kind of taking the fee a wee bit.
That's why they have such a high price. What I was saying is the same thing. Like right now there is plenty cases about the biggest company like Google, Apple, and many huge companies. And guess who put the case out? Counselors from Africa, because they find out, if, for example, Google's or some huge company use the servers and something, and they made of what was something what they mined in the Africa. They use basically children from 6-year-old and older to mine those minerals in their mine. So I don't see the point of doing that, because what Google has to do with that? For example, Google. I just saying, just those big company what is located in totally other country and buying some resources from poor country, and they use, let's say, children's for digging this out and carrying it out, and just basically ruin their life, right?
Yeah.
But this is all complicated, all bureaucracy and so on.
Yeah.
What's that on a dirt bike rider? What's the front airbag sensor on? $150. I paid for a Ford one from McRae and Dick, I think about 40 quid or something. Something like that.
Well, you didn't pay that for it.
Not $150, right?
No.
So,
What is $150 now? Can't
maybe about 130 quid or something.
No, less than that.
A lot less than that. Sure, a lot other men do.
But anyway, basically speaking, if, for example, I got this item in my hand, just in here, right now, nothing can hurt me. But who knows? Maybe if one day I get famous or something or whatever, then I get sued for taking these things apart, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same situation. Or if, for example, one day Snobby show up how to take apart a magnetron from microwave.
Yeah.
One silly video, and who knows, maybe one day, after some time, someone see that, and then you get in trouble because you're getting sued by, I don't know, cutting copper or just showing people what is inside, revealing their secrets or technology.
Disclaimers, buddy, disclaimers.
Yeah, crazy stuff.
You put a disclaimer in it, they can't touch you for anything. No. It's not your fault somebody doesn't read the disclaimer.
But guys, as far we are small and just humans, we are safe. Until
I'm all right, Raffle. I have my own personal insurance. So for the business that I run part-time, so I'm all right. That covers me. It covers me on liability and everything else. So I'm not sure about YouTube, but
I get more into trouble for putting things in the microwave I shouldn't.
Oh.
Because YouTube actually emailed me and told me off.
Okay.
For more in the microwave, because it's of an adult nature to say, and I hadn't transferred that individual video to adults only. I've done my whole channel as adults, but apparently I've got to go back through all of my videos and make sure that they're all adult only.
Okay.
But I've done my whole channel. I pressed the button for the whole channel.
So
I presume that all my videos now are adult only, but apparently not. It's only been up there. It's only been up there for what, 6 months?
But as well,
I'll be back, guys. I'm just going to make
your
tea.
child
Okay?
adult only, it doesn't mean the kids cannot get in it. It doesn't get 18 restrictions, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah. So probably just a few person or even one person just hit something,
No, she's jumping on
and
the
you never know if they hit it by accident or they hit it just by minute. There's many peeps in this world, you know.
Millions.
Yeah. You cannot
Yeah.
make happy everyone.
That's
No.
right. And we're very, 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 very small fish in a very, very large pond.
Oh, aye.
I will call us prawns,
That's it,
even,
that's it.
not fish.
Fish in a big group.
Yeah.
Aye. I remember that saying. My granny used to say it to me all the time. Remember, you're only a wee prawn in a big loch.
Yep.
Or a wee fish in a big pond. As Snooky said.
Sorry, I can swim.
You know, actually, me myself, I doesn't count on any huge career on YouTube. I will go and do it until I have time for it and until I get fun out of it. If
Oh,
at a certain point I just doesn't have time anymore to doing that, then I will just stop, and that will be it. Or
Do you mean when there's a little Raphael running around, or maybe a little Eva running around?
oh.
that may happen, and that's
Oh.
maybe the brake dealers actually. That will
Maybe.
take much more of my time.
You know it will.
Chapter 2.
Because that little Raphael's going to want to know everything from the big Raphael.
Or the little Eva.
And what's in the big Raphael's head?
Yes, and he wants to know everything in your little space cave.
Hey, what? Touch
Oh,
it,
your
man.
little ingot.
You know, my workshop will be closed for a very long time for the young ones.
There'll be cobwebs.
With the big lock, because I definitely will not gonna harm it.
No.
There'll be cobwebs.
Yeah, maybe that's may happen, Ali.
No, but you're right.
That's the way it is, you know.
There's some people, they've got more time on their hands. And, you know, they've been doing it for 12, 15 years. You know, for all the time, whether they're retired or what, you know. I mean, I've only just started in it, you know, like, you know, just at 1 year.
That's quite
And
a
he's
good
not
one,
talking about women, UK Scrapper, because they'll be too young for that too.
You know, there is no point to learn 2 years old to strip.
No.
Really? Oh, come on. That's got to be a joke, Dirt Rider.
I'm on a smile.
Catalytic converters,
Welcome
Okay.
back.
chainsaws and lawnmowers and all that. Well, it's still a 2-stroke engine, some of them. 4-stroke.
Hmm.
It's still an engine.
Yep.
Yeah. Good evening, Nick. How are you?
Welcome, Nick.
Good evening, Mac. I'm making
Hello,
tea,
Ali.
so my camera's off, mate. Eh?
Is Nick actually there?
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Nick.
It is that guy.
Yeah.
I know
How's
it's him.
Dusty today? Say she's a very good cook.
Yeah, she's not bad.
Be right back.
That's a kettle boiled. Oh, he is good to me.
He's good
Hello.
to everyone.
Yeah. So,
Be
any,
nice for once.
really?
Yeah.
So, anyway, Nick, anything to report today that you've broken your bed or you broke your mum's oven or anything today?
No. No, I've been nice.
Oh, you've had a good clean day today.
I wouldn't.
So
I wouldn't
otherwise-
say clean. I wouldn't say clean.
Oh,
Otherwise, Nick, you get lazy or what? What's wrong with you?
Oh,
You
shut
just
up,
broke his
Raphael,
bed.
you fat Viking.
Already? So fast?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nick's calling Raphael a Viking.
That I
No,
bet that relieved
Tina,
your
I
pressure.
didn't call him a Viking. I called him a fat Viking.
He called him a fat Viking wrong.
But you know, at the part when you say fart, it's clanked as usual.
Hey, Granny. How are
Granny?
you?
You right, Granny?
Hello there, Granny.
I'll be
Welcome.
in a minute. He just made me a cup of tea.
Granny, I still got your stream running, as you know.
The link is Granny somewhere. It's not that far up.
No, I got it run, but I just muted as I join you guys.
Oh. Yeah. Welcome back, Ali.
Sorry about that. I was away making tea. Yeah. Welcome,
Right,
Angelani. How you doing? Frugal Farmer. Yeah, I've seen your comment earlier on, mate. So, hi.
Thank you.
Okay, Nick. So what have you done today? Have you done something or just petting your puggies?
No, I've been busy Christmas shopping.
What do you get for me?
I got you naff all, mate. I got my Christmas present.
So you get nothing for me?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I'll get you a voucher for a tummy tuck and facelift.
No thanks. Keep it for yourself, buddy.
That mean Granny's want to come up, or is she not coming up?
Oh, sorry, that's my bad. I never put the link out.
It says I give up high panel.
Sorry, my bad. It was because I was AFK, Granny. Yeah.
Dirt Radio says thank you, Ali, for her tea.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks, Dirt Radio. Thanks, Ali.
You're welcome.
So Nick, what did you get for your mother?
Nothing.
I hope you got her a new cooker.
Huh?
I hope you got her a new cooker.
I did.
She won't be able.
It cost me 20. It cost me 20 quid.
And does it
Wow.
work?
Yeah.
Oh well, you'll be able to get your Christmas dinner then.
Don't do. I can't stand Christmas.
Nor
Oh,
can
so
I.
you're the hamburger, yeah?
Yeah, I must say
Mr.
I'm not a really fan of
Scrooge.
Christmas, but yeah.
You get holidays,
I'm
Raphael.
the Grinch, North Wales.
Oh, the North Wales Grunge. Oh, well, I'll need to tell my
Yeah.
brother then to watch out. That the
I may
Grunge will be taken.
consider as a Grinch, but I do like to have nice food at the table, definitely.
Oh yes, so do I.
And if no one gonna make it for me, then I'm gonna make it myself.
I won't let anybody else make Christmas dinner. I won't even let Ali in the kitchen.
Not my job.
I don't blame you, Tina.
Oh no, he gets
As
locked
far
out
as
the kitchen when
I
he's
know,
cooking.
Ali, I don't blame you.
I know how to work a washing machine, Raphael, and a kettle.
I
But
won't let you do that either.
I don't touch cookers, right?
And I'm
I
not
can
supposed.
wire the cooker in. Right, that's a different thing, right? Okay, but
I must say, cooking is good. Cooking is fun as far as you enjoy it.
Oh, I
And
love
Nick,
cooking.
what about you? Have you enjoyed your cooking stuff or not at all?
No, I don't cook. I go round the chippy.
Oh, I love my cooking.
That's why you're so fat, buddy.
he eats crisps. He likes crisps. Anything.
Everybody loves crisps.
No, I don't eat crisps.
I've seen you eating crisps. Don't tell
He's
me
not
why.
eating crisps. He just opened it up and let it to get, soft.
No, I won't. I was sampling the pack just in case they were poisoned.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, all cool.
Guys, I'm tapping out now. I'm very, very tired. It's 10 o'clock. Dusty wants me to
I
be
understand.
quiet now.
Mate, eh?
All right. Raphael, Nick, Tina.
All right,
No.
Snobby.
Another day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Every time.
I'll catch you later, guys. Everyone in the chat.
Catch you later.
I'll see you later.
Later, Snobby.
That's right, Snobby.
Snobby,
Good
many
night,
hello,
Dusty.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, mate.
And I was about to say the same stuff because, my upload is finished. So I'm gonna put some title on it and so on, and post it. Slightly late, but yeah, who cares? We will see what is done.
Okay, thanks for coming up,
So,
Raphael.
a video of mine went last night at 2 o'clock in the morning, but it wasn't meant to. So
Scotland.
I don't know what happened.
Happened, right?
Well, sometimes it happens. Scotland.
I just said that on.
Just live. Anyway, guys, thank you for having me.
Always
it
a
was
pleasure.
Fun time.
Pleasure. Later, Snobby.
Later, Snobby.
Ali, take care.
Catch you later, Snobby.
Nick, have a good one.
You too,
buddy.
Raphael.
Catch you later, Raphael, mate.
See you later,
I'm
Raphael,
not gonna
buddy.
say nothing else
See you later,
this
mate.
time. See you all.
Right, see you. Bye.
See you, Raphael.
So how you doing, Nick?
I'm all right, mate. Yeah, the
Thanks,
nice. We
Granny.
had the carol singers in our street.
Aye.
Yeah, going from house to house doing that. About to give him a couple of quid, and you should have seen the face because it didn't give him any notes.
You got a couple of quid, didn't you? That's
I was
not
about to, and he goes, "Is that it?" And I go, "Well, F you then," and put it in my pocket and shut the door in his face.
Okay, Snobby.
cool.
Alright, so.
Oh, well, we were busy with shopping and other stuff, and I was doing stuff on the computer. Nothing really interesting, though.
Yeah.
Not really.
No, really, no. Just bits and pieces for ourselves. Christmas dinner.
No, I'm going out to look for a new laptop or a tower.
I need to get. I'm going to get a new laptop after Christmas. It'll probably be after Christmas now.
No, I've got a tower PC here and a wee netbook and a tablet and a few other devices.
And a phone.
Aye. On a phone. So, but I built this PC years ago. Like my brother gave me a hand with it and that. So, still plays games and that. Like I play games with it now and again.
Yeah.
Just the old ones though. I'll check the link out again, see if anybody wants to come up. You know, it's only 10 o'clock here, right? It's only early. Some of these old timers can't handle it, you know. I think get too late at night and that, they fall asleep. I know I'm pulling his leg.
I'm glad he's got us running, so.
I understand. It's cool. If anybody else is more than welcome to jump
Here,
on.
guys,
Like
if you want to start.
Tim, you're welcome to come up. UK Scraphead, anyone in the
Yes,
chat.
Jews.
You're all welcome.
Well, it's been a good night so far.
And if you start any carry on, Nick will sort you out. He's like my bouncer.
Yeah.
Aye, and I'm his tiger, so anybody starts, I'll be chasing you.
Ah.
No, it was a good night so far. It's brilliant. You know, it was a
Good laugh, like.
Nice and clean.
Nah,
Yeah, well,
good
that's
laugh.
the way it's supposed to be. You know, no idiots coming on and spoiling it. Brilliant.
Like, come on, I'm an idiot.
Ah, but you're a funny idiot. We like you.
No bother, Johnny 5, man. Understand.
Okay, 5.
No, I think all these old timers can't cope with it now, can they?
That's what it is. It's just getting too old, mate. Man.
I know.
Me, and I'm still on it.
I bet.
No, you're only 21, Tina.
Oh, I wish I was, man. But thanks for the compliment. I tell you, I don't feel like 21.
I wish I was 21 again, man. That was a good time.
It was a good time for me too. No, it wasn't. I had children by then. It was a good time for me. I had my kids. They're the best thing that happened to me. No, wouldn't turn a clock back.
Yeah, when I was born, instead of me getting a birth certificate, I got a blooming apology letter from Jorex.
It's supposed to be clean.
That is clean. Was that all right, Ali?
Yeah.
My kids are running riot. No sleep in them. Coming, no need to chase peace. You need to be in an Ian shed. Ian can fix the roof for you if it's leaking.
Aye, that's true. You put some of that insulation in it, it'll be mint.
What, is his roof still leaking?
No, he started it.
You got polystyrene in it.
It's got that nice flammable polystyrene in it, it'll be sound. Get a good heater going.
Oh, it'll melt the roof.
Melt the roof, it'll do more than melt the roof.
Unless you put corrugated iron on top.
I better not be saying that. He'll pop up in the chat soon. He'll be finished in the shower.
Yeah, right enough. Yeah. They're probably listening to you.
I don't listen to me, and I'm a daft Scotsman.
You said it. All my kids are growing up. 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
And me, I'm 16.
16 degrees. It was a long time since it was 16 degrees here.
No, I'll be on the hunt for trolls tonight.
Aye.
Yeah, I will. That's good.
No bother, Dirt Rider, mate. Thanks for coming. You take it easy, man.
I will do, and I'll let you know next week.
Catch you later, Dirt Rider.
Okay, Dirt Rider, thanks again for coming. You need a garden first. Well, I got a garden. And I'm still waiting for my shed to be built. The wood's there. The cement's there. The sand's there. And all the other stuff that needs to go with it. He's got it. It's not getting done until after New Year. It's all frosty and muddy out there just now.
You can't dig in the ground. It's too hard.
And does it not die?
How are you building it? Out of wood?
Starting the fence out of wood and then I've got to build another fence, put a gate on it.
TV in the screen.
Yeah.
Here, Tim, mate, that doesn't bother me, yeah. I don't care. My microphone's echoing because my wife's in the same room as me, and I really don't care.
When he talks, I shut up.
Yeah, well, that's what we try to work it like.
Well, I've been trying to do that all year, but I have to wait now until after the year. Because it's all wet.
I've been saying I'm terrible with wood.
I've got a neighbour that said it'll help him.
He's a landscape gardener. He knows what he's doing. As long as you're not listening to Coronation Street or that, Tim, man, I don't care.
At the moment, it's the news and Boris Johnson's on it.
Well, that's all right. I'm not going to get a copyright for Boris Johnson.
No, you got no volume. Are you tired, Nick?
Huh?
Are you tired?
No.
Can't be tired, man.
Somebody's going.
Yeah, his mouth's just breaking wind.
You're not stop running it, man.
Night, Sean Dog.
Night, Sean Dog.
Enjoy your supper.
No, mate.
I can do that too. Aye. Make noises with your mouth if you want.
Come on, guys. Come and tell us your woes. What's been happening on your Thursday?
And are you all ready for Christmas?
I thought
Who's
Barry
all ready
McDonald
for
was coming back.
Christmas in the chat?
What was that, Tina?
I says, who's all ready for Christmas in the chat? I know I'm one. I'm ready.
Yeah.
One
No, I
more
think
thing.
me and my mum will be doing it last hour shopping on Saturday.
Aye.
I was born ready.
No,
No,
but she
you
wants.
weren't.
No, she's like she wants to go down to Asda on Christmas Eve, and I go, yeah, right.
Thanks, Sean Dog. Aye.
There's one right back.
I go down. I won't go to the shop the day before Christmas ever again. The last time I did that was last year, and I tell you, you couldn't even get to the shops. It was that packed. Everything last minute. I did that last year. This is what I'm saying. Never again.
It took me 45 minutes today to do 4 miles. I could have walked home quicker.
You were asking something for the bike.
I was just going to get out of my car and leave it where it was. Go home.
I would have drove it home. I don't care.
That's all right.
I've got a driver in beside me
No
driving.
co-pilot.
I had no co-pilot. I drive it home. I don't care. So I did mine last week. So I've only got one more thing to get, and that's concerning food. So, and that's me done.
I think all I've got to get now is beer and a nice big fat couple of bottles of whiskey.
Do you know I could do with getting some more beer? Beer's a good thing to have.
Ali, you're getting more beer on Christmas Day. You've got a blooming keg of ghost shit in the back.
I know that.
Well, and you'll be getting more.
Good.
Because John
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. No, it makes me laugh when people come round to mine at Christmas and they don't bring. If you go to someone's house, you take like 4 cans of lager with you, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
They never take
beers.
Say again.
I'm saying you take a few beers. I mean, Tina's son came here. He brought beer. You know, it's like the done thing. Eh?
And he came all the way from Malta.
No, but I've got like members of my family. They come down and they don't bring any beer at all.
Oh, that's not right.
I know what I'm telling them.
So I have a case of the nastiest cheap beer that I can get. And that's what they have.
Yeah.
Tesco's own.
Tesco's own cheap, boy.
No, that's quite nice, that.
I never drank it, mate.
It's all right when you ran out of beer.
Aye.
And you're half cut.
I've drunk a few beers in my time, but I've never drunk the Tesco's one. Usually, like I say, I like beers out of not out of cans, but out of balls, you know. So
yeah,
just think it tastes nice, eh?
You want to just make it up to your 3 hours?
No.
You want another hour on it?
Yeah. If you don't want, you can go down.
I've just seen how many people were in. 19. So.
Yeah, well, I'm captivating my audience, or the cat is. Something is.
No, I've got to admit, where I done my voluntary work, we were absolutely bouncing last week.
Yeah.
No, we cut a load of logs, and someone was going to make a donation, and that goes into like a crisis pot for veterans. You know, like if they need stuff.
Yeah.
And someone actually drove onto the site and stole all the logs.
Eh?
And they even took the twigs as well.
That's ridiculous. God's sake.
just before Christmas, so I'll probably sell them.
No, but but what done her head in the most? All they had to do was come and ask.
Yeah.
Okay, Jason, mate.
Thank you, son. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
Night,
Catch
pal.
you later, Jason.
Well, I'm going to jump down on because this battery's going to need charged.
Yeah, okay. You can always shout
But
at me.
I'll still be in chat.
I know.
Right. Okay, people.
Catch you later, Tina.
See you later, team.
See you in chat. I'm going to stay in chat, so.
Peace at last.
You still heard it?
She can't hear me now, can she?
Yeah, she got a headset on, mate. She says you're a cheeky bleep.
Coming for you.
Who's that directed towards Tim the Spanner one?
Who's the starfish gun? The Google moderator. Who's the Google moderator?
I'm thinking about getting a new phone as well.
I think he was talking about the guys that stole the wood there.
These.
Yeah.
What's that?
I thought that, Tim, but I wasn't sure until mine runs a bit slow at night, mate.
But it was a Google.
I'll have a look at that, don't worry. Myself, I'll have a look at that myself.
No, it's all right. It'll just come back and bite me in the rear end.
Well, that's it, Nick, mate. It usually does. Karma.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe they'll be driving along the road one day and the wheel will fall off their car or something.
No, we got to guess
Never
who
know,
it is,
man.
but we got no way of proving it.
Aye, well, that's what I said. Maybe one day you'll be driving along and their wheel will fall off their car. I believe in karma, mate.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I think what done her head in the most is when they stole that log, so they stole it, nicking money out of the crisis fund that they do.
Yeah.
And it's like all the bits of scrap that we get, that goes into it as well.
Yeah.
And it seriously bugs us up. So. Oh, yeah, whatever, Tina.
You can jump on the link, Tim, mate. Like I say, as long as your wife's know about the telly at 100, I don't care really, yeah. It doesn't really bother me. I'm not monetized or anything, mate. To be fair, I don't think the personal adverts or things like that will be really caring about my streams. They're not that important. I'm not promoting them.
What, is Tina going to cremate the turkey this year?
No, we're not having turkey. We're having roast beef.
Is she going to cremate that?
No, she's a good cook, man.
No, but you said the other night that she was a horrible cook.
Aye, right. You don't get me into trouble.
I'll hear him just now,
Listen, she's got that on in the background. Listen.
You said the other night that she was a horrible cook.
Aye, right. Oh, you're in trouble now, boy.
What's that?
She's got that on in the background.
You're in trouble now, boy.
Don't worry about it. I'm not.
What do you mean you're not? Don't you dare say that I cremate turkey.
I didn't say that. I said you would cremate the beef.
No, you didn't. I won't cremate anything. I am a good cook. I used to work in a hotel. I used to see what they did in the kitchens. So I don't do what they do. I do different from everybody.
Okay.
Yes. I don't cremate. I don't burn my dinner.
Okay then.
Right. I stopped laughing.
Tina.
Yo.
But I didn't say you burned them. I said you would cremate them. There's a big difference.
Cremating and burn is the same thing. Incinerating as well. It's the same thing as cremating. I got to go. My phone's going. Bye.
I'm in the doghouse.
He's still on the live map.
Oh, it's my mate Carlisle. She's talking to my mate from Carlisle.
Right, okay then. Right, I'll tell him to give you a phone when he's off.
I mean, you got to have a laugh though, haven't you?
Definitely. How you doing, Tim, man? Here, you don't have to say sorry. Yeah, it's sound. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
Aye, that's
Right,
fine,
Tim.
man.
Alright. There's babies being born and stuff on that program, so.
That's alright. Here, it's after the watershed here, mate.
Merry Christmas, Nick. Merry Christmas, Tim.
And you.
Cheers, Tina.
See, he went and stood round that side. The webcam's on.
Humbug. Bah humbug.
Aye, so what, you been busy at the day, man?
Me.
Anything interesting? Aye, just resting.
I've had this trouble in my ear. It's affecting my balance.
Aye, the wife had something like that, It's she got tablets from a doctor for that. I can't remember what they were called, But it seemed to clear up, and she was all right, but she's got problem with sciatic nerve in her back now.
Oh yeah, I've had that.
I'll be back in a minute, Ali.
No problem, Nick.
Yeah, I pinched my sciatic nerve, and it made the outside of my left leg numb.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just stayed like that.
Aye, well, that's what it's like. Can't put any real weight on it. She's got good days and bad days, but sometimes she's, she can hardly walk. She's got a walking aid and that, like, as well, to get about outside and that. I mean, she can't support herself up properly, like. So I know what that's like, mate.
Yeah, I went through a period of using a stick, a cane,
Aye, she's
about
got
18 months or so.
crutch.
Yeah. That's rotten.
She elbows about though. She does okay.
Good.
Aye, and she doesn't burn the turkeys.
No.
But she doesn't eat turkey for the start,
I don't.
Bit of roast beef for something,
Yeah.
Snobby says it's good to see you on the panel, mate.
Oh, it's good to be seen, Snobby.
Oh, that's it. No, so what was I going to say? What part of the country are you from?
I'm near Southampton. Little town,
Southampton,
Romsey.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with down that way, like, but I mean, I've been down as far as, I think it's Rugeley, Cannock, been down as far as that. My brother used to work down there, like, he married a lass from down that way, like, took her back home. It's a bit different country down your way than it is up here, like.
Yeah.
A lot more hills and stuff like that up here, like
Oh, certainly.
uh,
Yeah, we came up there last year. Found
aye.
that. Yeah. It's a lot
Sorry.
bigger than we thought it would be.
Oh, aye.
Yeah.
It is like people don't realize how far things are spaced out. You know, I mean, I'm nearly three and a bit hours away from Glasgow. You know, so it's a fair bit away. Like, yeah. Where I'm originally from is 88 miles away from here. So I moved here years ago for work. Hey, bogus gas man. That's John Ladd. He's another mate of mine. He's from up here as well. He's from Broda. He lives in Inverness as well. Like a lot of us guys, you see, we move from all the wee communities into the city for work and end up either finding women here or just end up working here. Yeah, no, I spoke to him.
Oh, Ian, yeah, I'm still doing the minis. Just haven't filmed anything.
How you doing, Ian? Minis are cool, like the old ones, not the new ones. I don't like the new ones. My mate John Ladd had them and one of the new ones, and he's had the old ones. He's had a few of them, like. Not a lot, John, man. Still got your Passat outside my house. I was hoping the bogus gas man would take it.
I'll come and take it. I love my Passat.
They're good cars, I had one. I've had a few myself. That's all I'm gonna say, right? I'd have one out of the state one tomorrow. I had the last one I had, or second last one I had, was a Highline estate with a leather inside, and then, nice car, like but I get fed up with them. I go through stages and I just go, I'll get rid of that. I'm gonna try something else, you know. Don't know. I've been like that all my life. I get fed up with cars. I'm the same as John Ladd. John Ladd's the same. You get fed up with cars, like.
I don't think I've ever been fed up with a car. It's just you see another one and you think, oh, I'd like that one.
Aye.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I've had a few Freelanders as well, right? Okay. Mack goes on and goes, oh, they're rubbish. Here, not rubbish at all. It's the way you treat it. Their ground clearance isn't that great, but then if you compare it to the Honda CR-V or something like that, the ground clearance isn't that great on one of them either. So,
my wife likes the Suzukis. She started.
I like the Suzukis as well. They're nice.
Samurai, the 413.
Aye.
Wherever it is. Yeah, 413, I think it is. Yeah. Neat little car. Really robust.
I just have to say this to John Ladd. Good man, John Ladd. Because I'll put it up on the screen, right? Poor John Ladd got ripped off, right? The boys that did his exhaust were cowboys. So, the TD4s here, John, you were surprised, weren't you? And I've had the L series and the TD4 and the K series, and to be fair, I've not really had that much problems with them. I did take the prop shaft off one of them, but if I didn't, it was going to blow it up. So, but that was due to the VCU coupling was knackered. So I took it off, and it drove like a front wheel drive SUV. Right, that's what it drove like. And some people say to me, "Oh, you're not the rigidity of the vehicle and all." No, it doesn't. It drives like a front wheel drive. If you've ever driven a front wheel drive van, that's what it drives like. I didn't find any. The tax is extortionate. It was like 500 quid to tax my thing. Like, I couldn't believe that. the TD4 adventure that I had there, and it was like £500 to tax it. That's like almost half the value of the vehicle, you know. Just
Yeah.
crazy, like, yeah.
It's the 4 before tax.
Aye.
Yeah,
It was.
even the Grand Vitara she got now, that's the 300 and something.
Aye. I had
Yeah.
the Grand Vitara V6. Yeah, that was a good one. I like that one. Like, but the clutch went in my one, and I ended up going. Well, it was too expensive for me to repair at the time, so I just got rid of it. Someone offered me the right money, and I said, "Look, the clutch is slipping in it. Take it." I had no money to put a clutch in it. Otherwise, I would have done. I did it with my Land Rover. I put a clutch in that. But it was a slave cylinder that died in it. It wasn't the actual clutch that died in that one.
Right.
It's a concentric slave cylinder. They made them out of plastic.
Yeah.
Not the best idea, right? Yeah. I'll just make it plastic.
My son buys and sells car parts, and I was looking at a clutch the other day, and I'm like, if that goes wrong, you've got to split. You know, you got to split the engine box, take the box out, take the service out. It's not like the old stuff. You know?
The Mondeo I'm driving the same exact same thing. You got split head in half to subframe off. It's a pain in the neck. I mean, it's a big job, like, but I've seen boys do it outside the house, so I personally haven't had to do one. Hey Nathan, how you doing, man? I haven't had to do one. Like, all the clutches have been good in them. I've only got injector faults with them, turbos and that occasionally. But John, poor John lad, he got one, and the injectors went in it, and then he fixed that, and then the fuel pump went in it. Oh man, I think it was the worst car he ever had.
I had a Chrysler Voyager. It was like that. Once I started spending on it, it just was a big hole.
I'm not a fan of the Chrysler at all, I'm afraid. In my opinion,
I'm not now.
I don't like their top of the range one. One of my friends has one, and the gearbox is quite bad, and it's an automatic box, and I can't mind what you call it. John Ladd will know what it's called. He'll type it in chat in a minute. That big Chrysler, John.
Voyager.
Not the Voyager. No, it's like it's like a car, but I can't mind.
Like
big saloon car.
500 or something.
Yeah, I can't mind what they call it. You know, John, you know whose car it is, but they've always got problems with the automatic box in it. I've never known it not to. That Passat's easy enough to fix, mate. A couple of flexies, and once you get the exhaust and that done, it'll be alright. Is it a 300 or something? Chrysler 300.
Oh, 300. I said 5, I think.
I think it's a 300.
That's the one with the ridges down the bonnet.
Big grille on it and all that. You know, looks like a nice car, But you're taking the P now, John. A Jeep Cherokee. You know what that is. I know what that is. The poor man's Bentley, Ian. Yep. But the same man also has a Jag and another car, so. Snobby says he wants to drive a Bentley. Well, you can drive the Chrysler. It's the poor man's Bentley. No, but the Chrysler's a poor man's Bentley. No, the exhaust didn't fail. No, the tank strap did though. You need to do something with that. Should have told you about that. It's still leaking as well, which won't help. I know you like the ST220s, but you keep selling them. You sold the best one you had. He had a black ST220. The boy he bought it off had spent a lot of money on it, and it wasn't, maybe in the best shape, like inside and that, but it was red leather interior and all that. John cleaned it all up and that. I fear this car was nice. Then he sold it. And I was like, why are you selling it?
Ready for Christmas? We don't do Christmas.
Nah.
No, never have.
Some people don't.
We just, if you see something that you think someone will like, you just buy it whenever.
Aye.
Yeah. Don't need to wait for a certain day for that.
500. Was that for that Mondeo, the ST? 500 for the year. That's the same as the landing on there.
Yeah.
That's crazy tax. Like, it's not like they're putting it on the roads, is it? I mean, come on. What are we paying all this tax for?
Don't know. My son hit a pothole the other day and split his tire open.
Oh, tell me about it.
That's ridiculous.
It's crazy. Yeah. That's that Mondeo. Like, I mean, I'm not too bothered about the alloys on it. Right? It's got like the original alloys on it, so I don't really care about matters them. But it's easy enough to get hold of a set of Mondeo alloys. But I mean, it's aye, the 06 plate one, the black one, aye.
Did they do those in a 4-wheel drive? Those ST220?
I'm not sure.
There was one of the Mondeos with 4-wheel drive, wasn't it?
I think there was, but I think that might be a Mark II. I think. I think it may be a Mark II. I'm not sure.
As a lad,
I had a Mark II. I had a Mark II. Wait a minute, I've had. Hell. I think I've had 4 Mark IIIs. So that's my 4th one. Oh, I find them all. They're all right. They do. It's a Ford. I go out, I turn the key, it goes. I believe you, and I do believe you, mate.
For sure, the Ford I've got at the moment.
Yeah.
Is a Mark III Transit.
Wait a minute. Is that the smiley front?
No, slatty grill.
There's a smiley line across the road from me. Alright. That's a nice van, mate. It's nice and clean.
Yeah. Solid underneath. Absolutely brilliant.
I probably was going to say, you got a lot of salt down with you because there's a lot of salt that eats them.
Yeah, we get salted. As soon as the temperature drops, they salt. Yeah.
Is it Mark 1s? John's saying that the 4x4s. Mark 1s with 4x4s.
Oh, maybe.
Well,
it's a lad. It's a lad not far from here. My brother knows. He took the running gear out and he's crammed it into a Mark 1 Fiesta.
Aye, I had a Mark 1 Fiesta. I had a Mark 1 Fiesta with an XR2i engine in it.
Yeah.
Aye. I also had, would have been, wait a minute, Mark 3 XR2i, but it was as rotten as a pear. You could grab a hold of the wing and the whole sole and everything would move when you went like that. It was
Mark 3s, yeah.
Structurally knackered. I could have saved it if I could have been bothered to sit and weld it, but nope.
No, I didn't think they were worth saving, to be honest.
No.
Mark 3 or Mark 4. No, you just rag them until they died.
Until it died, and that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've killed a few cars. I've killed a few Mark IV Astras.
I killed a Cavalier once. I had a 2-litre Cavalier.
I like the old Cavies, like
Mark III, and we were on the motorway, and the big ends were knocking so bad, and eventually it just threw a rod out in the middle of the motorway. I was still doing 70 in it. I was towing a trailer as well, and we watched the rod just bounce off the trailer.
The Transit County, that was a Transit, the 4x4 one.
4x4, yeah.
The Transit County, yeah. I like that one myself.
Yeah, my brother used to work for Ford, so he used to work on them.
They had them up here and for the mountain rescue. They put all their stuff in the back of them and that, and they drive them up the hill where I'm from. Like, they were quite good machines. They were just as good as the Land Rovers that they had. So,
pretty capable. You could get under them without jacking them up.
Ian says his one went to his Mark V 190 Transit. He sold it to a mate and went to Romania.
Oh.
Believe it or not, I bought a car, right? I sold it to John Ladd, right? Sorry, my wife's shouting at the car. I bought a car. It had been to Poland and back, right? Off a guy, and then I sold it to John Ladd. It had, wait a minute, 237,000 kilometers on it, right? So I don't know what that is in miles, but I think it works out at about 180 or something there. And it was still on the road up until last year.
Well, when I came up to Scotland last year, I had a Octavia.
Aye.
TDI, yeah.
Aye.
And it done 222,000 miles while I was there.
Aye.
I sold that to my son's mate who was desperate for a car for his family.
The black Passat, John, yeah.
And that's still going. He loves
it.
Absolutely loves it.
That was a B5 Passat, but it didn't have its original engine in it. It had an Audi engine in it. The guy had put a 130 Audi engine in it. It wasn't AFN that was in that car, John. Because it was supposed to be a 115 or something, but it wasn't. It was a lot faster than a 115. I can tell you that right now. It's in Shetland. I'm sure. No, I'm actually might be Orkney. I think it's a woman in Orkney that's got it. I sell my cars to John, and John sells them to someone else. No, we've bought a few cars of each other and sold a few cars to each other.
Yeah, that's all right.
He's a pal of mine, like him.
Yeah.
He's from up north, east coast. I'm from up north, west coast.
Oh yeah. My cousin's up there in Aberdeen.
Aberdeen's just across from me. Aberdeen's like 2 hours away from me.
Yeah, that's it. We wanted to go up to Land's End, John O'Groat, sorry.
Aye.
And it took us 5 hours to get from their place up to there. Because you've got to come all the way your way, haven't you?
Aye.
Around the coast, yeah. We didn't realise it was going to be that far.
Why? It's a fair distance, like. Yeah, it's been there a while, John. It's probably running about with no MOT or it's lying at the end of somebody's house. It's got that. It's lying outside my house. That B5 that I've been working on. I put a new intercooler on it, intercooler hose on it for him and that. And I had problems with the clip the first time. I couldn't get the hose to go right in. It was one of that silicone hoses, And I wouldn't have got right home, and I sprayed stuff around it. And in the end, I went round it with a wee punch, and I just punched it all the way home. and it hasn't come out since. So, but went for emissions and all that there the other day, and oof, I think the cart's broken up inside it or something, or the injectors just filled itself full of carbon because the exhaust was broken on it, right? When John bought it, the exhaust was broken on it, the pipe was burst on it, and I think they just drove it like that. To be fair, maybe they drove it like that for 6 months. I don't know. I can't say.
They're not loud. They don't get loud, do they?
They don't get any louder. Not really. The turbo starts to sound like an owl, but it doesn't really get that much louder. I said to John, put a straight pipe on it and just straight out to one silencer at the back. Had a golf like that and it was fine. It didn't affect it.
My son out here, he's got an A4, it's a 98 A4. That's a B5,
that's right. Aye. I had the Audi A4 myself. I had one on 223,000. The cam a bit rattly in it, but here, it went when you turned the key. That's the main thing.
It's got 280,000 on it.
Aye. I have seen them a lot more. I've seen them with 400,000 on them. I've seen them running on veg oil, mate. So, veg oil, John. Gets the emissions down.
Yeah. Only thing is, he needs a centre diff for it. It went the other day.
Aye.
There's no drive at all.
Well, the Hallex will be gone in the middle, and there's a Hallex 4-wheel drive system that's on it. Aye. Yeah. I know someone that's got the newer Audi, but he's a bit further up.
Yeah, we're going to hit a part at some point and see what we can do. But it sounds like it's just tore the splines out of it.
Aye. I think you can buy. I think you can buy a kit for them to repair them, but I'm not sure, obviously, because they age the car. But I mean, I would imagine you would, yeah. I think Volkswagen are still making some things, so.
Yeah. Well, that'd be good. It's a really capable car.
Aye.
Really good. Good on fuel and goes well.
They are like John Ladd's had a few the newer ones. The only Audi I've ever had was the 1998 B5, right? AFN, right? And 223,000 on it, and it ran like a fucking watch. It never broke down once, so I can't really complain. And I've had Passats after Passat after Passat. I chuck a toolbox in the back of them, right? I'll be perfectly honest with you, right? I change the strut top mounts, put new shocks on them, and then I shove a toolbox in the back of them and drive them around with a toolbox in the back of them. So the Mondeo I've got for the exact same job. The only thing I'm a bit annoyed with is I've got to lift the toolbox over the top of the lip of the boot, and that's annoying. And then when I look at the near Passat, that's kind of like that too a wee bit, so because I like an estate car that I can just slide things into, I could buy a van, but my wife's not keen on the vans.
No.
She's shouting I can't get in and out of a van. So, and I had an Astra van, and I called it a Disastra in the end. It was that good. It'll not do it. Sorry, I was just going to say to John Ladd, it'll not do it no harm, Paul. He's on about putting some veg oil in it. He'll put neat veg oil. I'll get the emissions down. Just mix it with the diesel, it'll be mint.
Yeah, fine. Well, my brother works for a trucking company, and they deliver for KFC.
Mm-hmm.
And if the pallet load of the cooking oil, if any of it gets slightly damaged, they reject it, and it has to be disposed of because it's food, you see. So it can get like 160 litres of oil at once.
No.
Chuck it in.
I won't do no harm, mate.
It's It's fine.
I'll run on
Yeah.
it. Well, your DI, right? The Transit. I'll run on that all day long. Won't do no harm.
Oh, my trend. Yeah, it's a Pinto.
Run. Oh, it's petrol, is it?
Yeah, petrol. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it should be a DI. Yeah.
No. I think it started life as a minibus.
Aye.
But back in '91, it would have been
Cool.
Petrol was quite popular then, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, look, Pinto engine's decent enough, to be fair.
Yeah, it's all right.
The car will smell like a chippy. Nah, it won't smell like a chippy, man. It smells like diesel.
Yeah, it's sort of a diesel smell with a little high note of frying or something. Yeah, that's all right.
Tester won't care. It'll just make him angry. He'll be having his pieces at 10 o'clock, so as long as you'll be there before 10, you'll be signed.
I always take the MOT man a packet of biscuits.
I know the boy quite well. To be fair, he is fair. It's just because it's the emissions, I think it probably would have passed. If it hadn't been for that, because the only other real thing wrong with it is a broken tank strap that doesn't really do anything. There's two on it already. It's the third one that's broken. It's the one down the middle. Because what I think's happened, right? So I think they've lived in an area where there's been a gravel road and the sides have been all crushed down, and they've been driving up and down the road, and the middle's been up, and it's been like catching it. Yeah. So he said it smelled like chips. Yep. Then he asked why it wouldn't rev about 2,500 RPM. Because we sent the ECU away, right? We got a lad to change the map on it, So he tuned it to 140, I think it was, right? Then he put a limit, he shifted the limiter there. So it was about 3,000 RPM it would rev to, and you couldn't rev it any harder than that. So it was fine for a test. Because all it says in the MOT sheet, right, is it got to be revved to the governor, right? Well, you can position the governor anywhere you want, so. Yep, ECU change.
Then you just
yes.
Back up.
Yep, you can do it with the laptop. Just bish bash bosh, done.
Mind you, that's pretty much what Volkswagen did anyway, wasn't it?
That is what Volkswagen did. It's Volkswagen's own coding and program that goes into the ECU. It's not that hard to do. You probably be broken down less. I'm talking about the Pinto. You probably be broken down less. No, the DIs weren't bad. They weren't the quickest. They weren't the quickest of things. So.
They just always ran there, didn't they? They
always got there though, but they weren't the quickest of things.
The Pinto's a bit underpowered in this one because it's not such a big van, but it's all right. It's just where we want to go.
That's it, as long I always look at a vehicle. If it does what I need it to do, then it's not that bad a vehicle. I mean, I can't have something that breaks down all the time. I've got to have something that's fairly reliable. I do all the work myself. So parts is probably where the hardest part is. But I mean, I've had plenty of vehicles. As I say, I just see things and I fancy them, and I go, well, I'll have that. And then I run that for a wee while, and I see something else, and I think to myself, I fancy that again. That's why I've had so many Mandelas and Passats, because they go from one to the other. I had a Bora, I had a Golf, so I go through phases. I had a few Mark IV Astras, but well, to be fair, the best one I had was an 1800 16 valve. That was the best one I had, right? And the rest of them were rubbish. They were just underpowered. I I had a 1600 one, and I don't know what I do know what happened. It was just something to do with temperature sensor. It wouldn't go any faster than 70 mile an hour.
Oh,
You
right,
could
yeah.
literally, it just wouldn't. At 70 mile an hour was the limit. Engine management light came on and start flashing it. You're doing all sorts of funny things, and scan it, and you get no codes. Put another temperature sensor in it and sold it. I was just like, sold that. I'm not having another one, and I haven't had another one since. John's had a couple, I think.
I've been in new Vauxhalls for a while now. About 10 years, I reckon.
I haven't bothered with Vauxhall since my 2007 Astrovan, and it was a 1.3 CDT. Heap of scrap.
Yeah.
Fiat. Fix it again tomorrow. That's what engine's in it. So,
the one with the tiny little turbo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aye, and it's got 2 timing chains and wait a minute. The sumps are bad for going on them. If you go to my page, right, you'll see a black cursor there, and you'll hear it. You'll hear what goes wrong on them. John Ladd had one, and we baffled ourselves, but and then he ended up just selling it and saying it. Look, to the guy, look, it's a car that will get you from A to B. I don't know how long it'll last, but he sold it for pennies. And he told the guy he sold it to, so in all fairness, maybe the guy's fixed it.
Well, I had a Corsa with the 1700 Isuzu engine in it.
Aye.
And that would just plod along all day. No turbo. Just
Aye.
miles and miles on the fuel. It was brilliant. My son didn't like it. He couldn't get it to go fast enough. That's the trouble.
That's the problem. He wanted to go faster.
Yeah. Well, he was going to and from work on the motorway. And it took a couple of miles to get up to speed. But there you go.
It was
fine for me.
It was scrap. It was easier while it was at fault. Well, it made the rattling noise. I don't think it was. I don't know. I've got a friend in days that does that with a crew crab transit, no problem at all.
Yeah, I used to drive a Luton.
Aye.
And I found that if you just kept it in 4th gear, you could keep the speed up.
Aye.
Because when you put it into 5th, the torque, it didn't have enough power to pull it along.
Yeah. I know what you mean by the jittering
slow.
now.
You put it into 5th, it would slow down. So I'd just chuck it back. It wasn't mine, it was the works one. So I'd just chuck it in 4th and redline it. Much quicker.
I was gonna check the link out, but I've only got wait a minute. And my clock on my phone. No, wait a minute. I didn't start until I started late, right? I normally go for 4 hours, you see, and I'll go until it's about 1:15, and then that's my 4 hours at this end. I like a nice round number. I'm not gonna. It's like the clock says here. It says 22:56, and I look at that one, and I'm going 3 hours 38 minutes. That's not right. But then I'm forgetting. I was meant to start at 7:30 because I was out, right? I was stuck in traffic, right?
Yeah.
And I didn't know. I didn't know I was going to make it back for 7, so I set it for 7:30. But I was actually back before then, and I was here sort of about 7:15 or something. Yeah. So, but there's a link there if anybody wants to come up and chat with us. Like I say, everybody's welcome. Even the bogus gas man.
Excuse me. Shuddering.
Aye, the EGR valve on it was knocked.
Took that off on the cassette, blocked that up.
Aye.
Because the inlet goes from being yay big right down. Hardly can breathe, can it?
Nope.
It blocks it up.
Yep.
I had to burn it all out.
Aye, and set it on fire.
Yeah, brake clean and set it on fire.
Yep. I've done that a few times
was
myself.
I just left it out in the yard in the wind and it was roaring.
Sodium hydroxide, the whole oven cleaner, the whole lot of it, right? And then just get a power washer to it. Cleans it up, no end. That's another way if you don't want to set it on fire, like.
No, I just left it out on the concrete, let it burn.
Aye. Aye, it won't do no harm, Mike. I'll just burn the carbon out of it, but.
Yeah. You're right.
No, I'm not so bothered about the TV and that running in the background, Tim, mate. Cause see my mate Barry, sometimes he usually hear his kids in the TV and that, and it doesn't bother me. Yeah. It's I know that some other people, you know, they don't like it so much, you know, on their streams, but I'm not. It doesn't, like I say, I'm not monetized, mate, so I don't really care. And I know eventually I will be monetized, and I probably will have to do a bit of editing, but hey ho, you know. I'm sure I can manage it. I haven't got that many videos. I'll leave it until they say that it's a problem. And to be fair, most of them that I've done, have not really said there's been a problem with any of them. So, but as I say, I'm not monetized yet anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. Okay, I'll see you when I come off here then. Come on, bogus gas man. Come show your face. He's quite happy for me to film him and like doing stuff on his car and stuff like that. But he won't come on here on a StreamYard, you know, and show his face, He's quite happy for me to film him, mate.
Yeah, I'm new to this. Well, I don't really get out much, so it's nice to talk to people, you know.
Aye, I know what you're saying, man. I know what you're saying. I'm pretty easy going, mate. I don't think most people say to me, like, if I get any further with I'll be lying down.
Oh, I get it.
I'm pretty easy going, like,
Yeah. When the kids were young, they used to climb all over me, and they're like, "Don't that bother you?" And I'd be like, "Nah." Have them sitting on my shoulders, you know. Slapping my head and all foot pulling me in. Oh, okay.
They're only young ones, you know.
Yeah, that's it. That was great.
The
youngest to be 23 next week, I think. What's the date today?
19th.
19th. Oh, 2 days. So, yeah, on the 21st, they'll be 23.
I'll keep dropping the link to see who we get, to see if anybody will come up, and I'll see if anybody plucks up the carriage.
Yeah, I don't bite.
I know Ian will come up. Ian usually comes up. John just sent me a voice message on Facebook. You can't get away with it that easy, John.
So Granny's still going on her stream.
Aye.
5 3/4 hours ago.
Oof. Right, okay, give me a good enough reason, John. You can't be bothered. You've been at work all day, I understand. John works in probably one of the most annoying places in the world. So, I probably couldn't do his job. I'd probably end up lamping one of the customers.
Oh, I can't be dealing with customers.
I have to.
Yeah, but my brother gets people to cars.
I will
fixed
listen
and
to it,
stuff.
John. Yeah.
And I'll leave it to him to deal with them, and I'll just do the fixing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do all sorts. Like, I mean, I work in cars. I do a lot for John. I help John out, and I work my own cars. I do work for another boy as well. I do MOT work. See, I do. I'm a carer for Tina, right? And on that, I do 20 hours off working as a mobile mechanic, right? So I've got a brake caliper to do on the 27th, right? This is how good I am at being booked, right? I have no work until the 27th, and then wait a minute, there's another guy in January, but I can't remember who that is. But I know there's another guy because he phoned earlier on now, and he said he would just leave it till New Year's. But to be fair, yeah, I'll get a video of you working on the Passat, or do you want me to work on it? And you video me. Could be fun.
Is that the exhaust? It's on about.
Well,
What is that?
it needs the tank strap either cutting off, right, or I don't know, drilling and maybe putting another strap over the top of it to hold it on. I know on my own one I cut it off, right? That's what I did with my own one now. You'll be right. It'd be funny noises, all right, with you underneath a car. Your old creaky bones and that.
That's it. I just spent the other week 4 days underneath my brother's transit welding it.
Aye.
Yeah, I don't like doing that anymore.
I don't like welding. I'm not that keen on it.
I got burns all up my arm.
I had a lot of clothes like that.
And yeah, all my shirts are full of holes.
I checked all my boiler suits out because they were full of holes.
It's either that or battery acid. It ruins your clothes.
Battery acid, it eats things. That's what happened to this top. It's eating all the, the end bits. All the end bits is eaten with the battery acid hanging over it because they're slightly longer, right? So they hang over the top of things, So I just use it for working on cars and knocking about the house.
Yep.
I'm not going out in it.
No, I got plenty of things like that.
That's handy for lying underneath the car, right?
Yeah.
I got that out there. You do. That's to be fair. My neighbours aren't too bad, but they wouldn't let me do my own clutch and slave cylinder outside my own house. There you go. So to be nice to them, I went and put it in a garage. To be nice to them. I rent this house from the council, you see, so I ain't got much option.
Yeah, with it.
So it can be annoying. It's like, well, my brother's got land and all that, right? So I could have probably taken it over there and had a holiday, right, and done it over there. If it had broken down over there, it would have been fine. But it broke down here, so it did have a sort of a clutch. If you filled it up with fluid, it would last so long. And then it just totally went, and there was no clutch in it. But as I say, it's because they make them out of plastic. So if you're listening, Berg Beg, you don't make them out of plastic, right? And that goes for you too, LUK. You don't make these things out of plastic. It's the same with the Mondeo, I believe. It's a concentric slave cylinder made from plastic. That's just stupid.
When we done the one on my brother's Transit, the new one, the fittings were a different thread.
Yeah.
So we had to change the hoses and everything, and the master cylinder, the lot.
Yeah. I can believe that, like. That's just crazy, yeah. But it just goes to show, like, I mean, what Snobby was saying earlier on, we live in a throwaway society, you know? I mean, them vehicles, right, like my 2006 Mondeo, I was only made the last 10 years, right? Now it's got 100 and, wait a minute, it's just turned 100,600 miles or something, right? And to be fair, right, that should be in the scrapyard. I was only ever meant to see 100,000 and go bang. So I'm expecting all sorts of things to go wrong with it, but it's got full service history, so I'm hoping it won't. But you always expect, you know. I had a Rover 45 for a while, right? And to be fair, I like my Rovers. Rover cars are all right. They're. To be fair, I paid 200 quid for it. I put a new mass airflow meter in it, and it ran fine, right? And it ran fine for a year and a half without me doing anything other than a ball joint every 6 months. Or maybe 3 months, but hey ho, that's the roads, right? The ball joint, I've got a video up there. The ball joint sheared on it. It sheared completely off. It happens on the Hondas as well, the Accords as well. They shear clean off. Right?
Yeah, they're very similar, aren't they?
They're the same car.
I thought they were. But...
They're the same car, except the L series obviously is the diesel version. It's the turbo diesel version that's fitted into the Land Rovers, right? The Freelander. Now, I believe there's there's slight difference in the ECU and when they put them into the Freelander Land Rover. I'm not so sure about that. I'll check it, Raffle, man. Right? I'll check it, buddy. Where did you send it? My email or... Oh, now I've lost the chat from here. Hang on, wait a minute. Now I can only hear the clock in your house. Wife going to bed?
TV. Yep. TV's up. Yeah.
My wife's sitting playing a game on her tablet. Oh yeah, no, you're not. You're still in chat, are you?
No, I'm replying to comments.
All right. She's replying to comments and watching people's videos, and
yeah.
That means it's time for Tina's bed.
Yeah, Becky will be on her phone playing her games and stuff. And go to sleep.
Aye. Have you got my phone over there? Okay. Aye, so what cars have you had yourself for the time, mate?
Me? Well, I started with a Volkswagen Beetle, 1971. Then I got a Mini.
Yeah. Volkswagen Beetle is pretty cool, like.
Yeah, I've had a bunch of them now. And Minis. I've had a bunch of Mark II Escorts, which I wish I'd kept some. Mark IIIs. Oh, I've had loads. Metros. I must have had about 60 Metros. Ridiculous. I was always into Metros.
Metros, I've had a couple of them myself. They're no bad cars. I had the MG one there. That was alright.
Yeah.
Right. Right, well, maybe just leave lunch now. Multitasking. I'm not good at multitasking, guys. I'm not a
You've got
woman.
a loud clock. Oh, it's me that's got the clock. Hear that?
It's not my clock, John. I'm sitting
Mine.
the whole other end from the house. That's one of the wind-up clocks, isn't it?
Yeah. This was my wife's nan's.
Aye. My
When she
brother's got
died.
one in his house, like.
We got it after her nan died. Yeah.
My brother's got one as well, My brother's got one that's. My dad used to collect them. My dad used to collect watches and stuff like that as well,
Oh, my dad does. I'll see if you can see it.
Oh, it looks cool, like.
Yeah. It didn't.
I
work.
like it. It's kind of soothing, like,
Yeah.
I think as you wait for a cup of tea, John. Yeah. Well, if you wait 5 minutes, I'm only going to be here another 5 minutes anyway, mate. You can go now if you want, like. I don't care. I'm only taking the piss. I try not to swear, Tim, mate, but sometimes I do. But I don't reckon I'm too bad.
Good.
I don't usually drop the F word too often, but I know it happens. It's not. Like I say, it does happen, but I mean, I don't think, if you know what I'm saying. Ciao for now, John. I don't think, I don't think there's, like I say, many of us in the chat, and certainly that would hear the night, they're all pretty good guys, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't like swearing.
Aye, well, I just like, when you work in the trade, right, it happens, and it's just it's one of that things, as I say, it's not, I mean, I don't personally, well, I do, but what's the word? I don't go out of my way to do it, but if I hit myself with a hammer and I might go, "Oh, you wait," but that can't be helped. I'm in pain.
Yes, I usually call myself names, and
so it's not really, I would never direct anything like or be offensive to anybody.
No.
That, like, I'm not.
There's no need for that.
No, I'm not that sort of person, mate. I think a lot of my supporters and that know that too. But I won't stand for no mints, as I would say.
Mint.
Aye, and but first, I haven't had it for a while now. To be fair, it used to get trolls and that, and but I reckon I've got a good bouncer. He left earlier on. He might be somewhere listening.
Nick.
Aye, Nick.
Yeah.
He's a good lad, Nick. Like,
Yeah.
As I say, a lot of boys that come in here are good lads,
Yeah, this is great.
I mean, I'm on, as I say, every Thursday night. So I'll probably be on. Wait a minute. It'll be 27th. No, the 26th is Boxing Day. I'll be on Boxing Day. So if you'd all like to see me on Boxing Day, you might even see John Lad, because John Lad might be here. So you never know. Yeah, you might get a surprise. But anyway, it was there's 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Wait a minute. Less than 2 minutes left. Less than 2 minutes left. So,
Are you limited to how long you can be on?
No, I'm not limited. No, I've just introduced Barry to the stream, and I was going to shut it down, but I'll stay for another, say, 15, 20 minutes.
Just jumping on to say hi, mate. Anyway, I missed it. I fell asleep for a while. I ended up missing your whole stream.
Sorry, man. Oh well, never mind. It happens, man.
I was on for a wee while at the start.
You were here at the start, man. You can just replay.
Plus, it was running. I had it running on 2 devices too, mate.
Oh well, that's sound, man. No, I was just going to shut it down at the 4 hours mark, mate.
Alright. So,
So we're just going to shut it down at the 4 hour mark, right? We've
So-
got
how's
10
Tim?
seconds left.
Barry. I got a sub to you, haven't I? What's your channel?
Body's versions.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Uh,
I subbed you. Yeah.
who was all on tonight?
Eh?
Snobby in that app.
Yeah, Snobby was up earlier on. Rafa was up earlier on.
Rafa.
Ian Days says you're better late than never.
Well, that's it.
Ian Days, there's been a link there for you. I don't know how many times, and you never came up once. So what are you hiding?
I thought he was coming up. He
Are
said,
you
earlier.
hiding? Are you hiding on the bogus gas man?
Aye.
Where are you hiding? Ian Days is a good lad, like
Yeah.
Raffles Scrapper, good lad. All the boys in my chat are good lads.
Yeah.
I got the best supporters. That's your microphone, buddy. Is it picking up your house?
Yeah, I'm in the living room. I'm on the laptop.
Yeah, I know you're on
I'm
the
just
laptop.
jumping in to say hi.
I know you're on the laptop. Do you know how I know you're on the laptop? It's like you've gone back to the future.
Because the clock. Because the clock.
The clock, guy. Your clock's massive. And that Tim, look at the size of his clock.
Sure enough.
I'm frozen here.
How are you cold?
I'm frozen.
You're not frozen. You're moving. That's what happens when you've only got a 1 gigahertz laptop.
I'm going to YouTube. I'm just sitting staring.
Come watch Barry sit still and speak. The stillest you'll ever have seen him in your life. Okay, Raphael, right, I'll reply to you, man. Well, I haven't yet, but I haven't sent it, if you know what I'm saying, but it's there to send, okay?
I haven't seen anything in the chat yet. Because I can't get a chat.
Right, well, Raphael said he was going.
Oh, there's
He
it.
said he was going.
All
Good
right.
night. What was that?
Bye, Raphael. Hi, Barry. Hi, UK Scrapper.
You missed
John Ladd then, was he?
You missed John Ladd. John Ladd's away now. He's away to get. He's away to get a cup of tea.
Get his old women's panties on.
Cup of tea and something to eat.
Get the old.
There's a little doggy.
He likes to dress up at night, old John Ladd, doesn't he?
I don't know if he likes to dress up or not. I've not seen him. I've never seen him dressed up.
He'll still be watching. He'll still be watching. He'll be on the same Barry.
Aye, so we're just talking about cars.
That's you. Where?
We're just talking about the cars and that we had. Tim was saying
Next week the Metro, I had a wee Metro too. I had a wee Rover Metro, like. I love my Rover Metro, man. It was like a go-kart.
Aye, remember to say it, you had. Aye. You had to say it too, and and it filled itself up with water, and you got wet, and it never went again.
It died.
It died. It died a death. So that's what happens if you don't clean your Pellium drains, folks. There you go.
Yeah, I had some issues with. I just remembered with the Passat, it was draining the battery and struggling to start and stuff.
The alternator does that.
Yeah, but the drain underneath the battery had blocked, and it flooded right up, filled over the battery.
I can put it'll put the electrics all funny and all that, eh? And I've got one of that. Self cooling ECU. That's it. I went to the ECU.
That's what I was like.
But I've got the CCM one. Oh, it was well flooded, man. We took out the mind we tried to dry it out.
I remember it was soaking, yeah.
Oh, it was crazy. It was crazy. I think it was,
it's like even soaked through there.
It was dripping. You could have gone fishing in it, buddy. Could have introduced some fish in it and that, you know. It'd be a wee load of fish and a car bonnet. But I'm not sure that the speed he's riding it.
You need to catch up. You should go and do some catching up. I'm watching Whitewater just now after this.
Aye.
It's good just now. Like, you've missed them all, eh?
I'll watch them all when they're finished, if you know what I'm saying. I'll just download the whole series and then watch it.
I just record it every week, and then I record it every week. It was on Tuesday, and that's not me watching it till now. You know what I mean? So.
Alright.
I don't watch TV.
We're talking. It's a series that we watch. I'm watching it for a while. Like
Gold Rush.
I make J Contractors.
All right.
I normally, as I say, sitting down a bit. I'm probably not going to go that much longer actually. Because I know Tina's wanting to go to bed.
Just
so.
end it.
But well, I feel bad because someone's just come into the chat, you know, and it's like we're just going to end that, you know. So I might check you somewhere else, you know what I'm saying, unless you want to go live, Barry, and then I'll chat them all over to you, if you want,
No, I'm going to watch all this. I send them to Granny or something.
Who's live?
Granny
Raid.
Give me 2 seconds and I'll do something at my end, so I've got a link. Because I've got a multitude of windows open, but I don't know what's on them. I don't know what's on them. Now my browser has become unresponsive. Guess what? I don't rate Firefox. Come on. Here, have I got a moderator out there that has a link for Granny if she's still live that can check it out in the chat? Because oh, it's alright, I got her. I wonder why that's so slow. I wonder why that's so slow, Yeah, most of you know that where to go anyway, but some folk don't. Right, that's me just typed it there and it's there. There we go. So guys, if you all want to go over there and say to Granny that it's a raid from Mack Mechanical, okay? Alright. To the 13 watchers that are there, thanks for coming, and I hope you've enjoyed it all, and we'll catch you on the next one, okay?
Yeah, see you later, Annie. I'm Barry.
Right. Night all.
All right.